Gotta get everything set up. We're gonna get started here soon in a minute. Making sure everything is set up normal. We're gonna get started here soon in a minute. Making sure everything is set up normal. We're gonna get started here soon in a minute. Making sure everything is set up normal. We're gonna get started here soon in a minute. Making sure everything is set up normal. Everything seems to be so, which is good. Everything seems to be so, which is good. I'm gonna put a test message in both the chats. IT test. Everything seems to be so. Everything seems to be so. I'm gonna put a test message in both the chat, which is good. IT test. Everything seems to be so. I'm gonna put a test message. There you go. Which is good. All good. Put a test message in both the chats. IT test. Everything seems to be so. There you go. Should be all good on that end. Hopefully I won't need to mess with it at all. All right, I'm gonna let the game boot up, and then I'm gonna get some coffee from the pot. If I could play music right now without YouTube yelling at me, I would. If you've never heard the song "The Pot" by well, I don't even remember the band. Whatever they're called. It's a good song. That's all that matters. Is it's a good song. Make sure RTSS is working. Cool. RTSS is working. Sweet. I'll be right back. And then we'll start. I'm back. We're gonna switch the screens. Be prepared for some switcherinoing, whatever you want to call it. Three, two, one. Ta-da! Here I am. Whoa. Lighting. That's better. Not great, but that's better. Better than it was. That's for sure. Which is all that matters, is better than it was. So I would like to... few things I want to talk about before we get started here. Even though we've already started, so don't get me wrong. I thought about putting chat on screen, like I said last time I would do. I have not done it. I was going to use Restream's own chat overlay, but it didn't have a lot of functionality, so I'll have to figure out how to combine the chats into a good-looking overlay that disappears in a proper, timely manner while also being a proper size for people to actually see and read it. Yo! What's up? Good to see you. Appreciate you coming back around. Honestly, didn't expect you to be back immediately but in a good way, as far as joining late in the stream last time. Back again with more Deadlock, talking about how I wanted to put chat on screen, but the program I used to multi-stream... Yeah, you did. You did. You can't hold people to stuff like that, but I'm glad to see you. We're going to continue to attempt to climb. I'm probably going to play another Haze game, at least for the first one, if we can, of course. Try to warm up my aim, play a real aim character. Oh shit, you're right. I wasn't even looking at my thing over there. It's over there in real life. Gotta turn on game capture. That's pretty important. Pretty important to do. Whoa. I need to turn down my gain a little bit. It's going red. Gotta work on getting the mojo out. You get to be here for the slightly more... See, that's the advantage of being early, is that you get to be here for the slightly awkward beginning. Usually about a... I mean, I'm obviously in it, but the 30 minutes to an hour before people get here, where you're working out all the kinks, working out all the mojo. Yeah, Restream's chat overlay isn't the best. I appreciate that Restream's free version lets you multi-stream. Like, that's legit. My internet otherwise would not be able to handle 2 streams at once. It ain't fast enough. But I didn't like the way their overlay looked at all. It just did not work right. And I was trying to do it in the hour before I got online, which is usually not a good thing for troubleshooting and that sort of thing. You wanna have some time to experiment and make sure it's working properly. So I'm gonna try to queue for Haze, get some good aiming going on. I still want to use my this little fella here. I still want to play the gun build I made for him. He's not mainly gun, but that is the point of trying to make that build work. But I'm not going to do that immediately. Got to try to warm up my aim a little bit. But yeah, you used to be able to not have combined chat on screen, or else you... people did it anyways, so it's not like it was the biggest rule breaking. But Twitch used to get butthurt about it and actually like get you in trouble. There was a dude named Giguk who got, who's actually a pretty big creator. Okay, we're playing Victor, never mind. That's okay. I like Victor a lot, so that's okay. But there's a dude named Giguk who's like an anime kind of guy. or at least that is into that. That's what he makes videos about. That got banned, actually. Like a short temporary ban for showing multiple chats combined on screen. And then finally, the CEO stepped in and was like, you know what, that's a dumb rule. Like, if we're going to allow multi-streaming in the first place, you got to be able to allow 2 chats on screen. Like, that's just normal. Okay, we're in the mid lane. We are against Mina Venator. Oh, pausing. Literally every, like, this. It's crazy that every, oh, actually, you know what? This could be a good game. We might as well record as well. This could be, it's crazy that literally every Deadlock match starts with pausing. It's usually so people can swap lanes, like these little thingies. Yep, that's what they did. These little thingies over here to swap lanes. So we went from Mina Venator lane to, let me put my other ones, to Paige Venator. Paige, the little green gal up there with the book. See, there she is.
I see the Venator. Pain's a part of me.
It's pretty hard to contest early. I mean, if she doesn't have, she has a ability that shields the enemy, so if she doesn't build her shield first, then, oh, nice. Then she can be kind of hard, or she can be easy to take advantage of, but as soon as she gets the shield, it's like a 300 HP shield. You basically don't want to fight at all when that's up. It doesn't seem like she went at first. I'm not sure what ability she went. She hasn't really used any abilities yet. But she went high velocity around. I guess that makes sense. One thing I do want to get better at is trying to pay attention to... Oh, I'm missing all my shots. It's okay, though. As Victor, you're not really, like, trying to hit all your shots. I mean, you are, but it doesn't matter as much. As soon as I hit the level up and get the next ability, you just heal so much. She's getting really poked down. So, like, that might seem like a bad trade. So killing the minions gives you souls, and then when a minion dies, look, I'll wait until the minion dies, there's these little balls that pop up, which are, give half of it, I think, something like that. So if you can pop the ones on your own minions when your opponents kill them, okay, damn, I'm taking hell damage from the minions, I need to back up. You can actually deny the enemy getting souls. The same way they can hit them and deny you, I'm gonna have to go extra regen. I'll try to explain item choices a little bit. But like that, she could shoot that and stop me from getting some money, basically. But you want to push the minions in so they can take damage for you at this tower up here. But see how when they're shooting these, I want to wait until they shoot and then try to shoot that. Okay, yeah. You can also, if you do your charged up melee, it stops the little ball from appearing, so you get all your souls immediately. Like that, I just stole 47 souls from them by popping that little ball. So you want to secure as much as possible. Late game, all of the money in each minion. Oh, I gotta let me get in front of that guy. He might be about to die. Luckily, these people aren't very likely to dive. Okay, maybe. Okay, I stand wrong. Wow, almost died there. Oh, wow, he died. Nice one. That's hilarious. So see, you can go for dives on enemies at their tower, but it's fairly dangerous early on. Some characters are better at diving than others, that's for sure. See, I get a really nice buy. Get to go 2 of the Tier 1 items. I would definitely say that Venator is probably not, like this guy right here, is probably not the best for diving. Paige is a good combo character to do dives because of her big ol' shield. Oh, so you denied another soul. Any souls you can deny over your enemy is like crazy value because you're getting money and you're stopping them from getting money. Now, money in this game isn't the end-all be-all. Just because you have an advantage like that of your money does not mean you're going to win every fight automatically, per se. You can still get outplayed. There's still a lot of chance for skill. Oh, I walked into his little trap he puts on the ground. this might be a slightly more boring lane than most because of Paige having her big ol' shield, it kind of discourages you from fighting her. At least until you know the shield is down or expired. And plus, them both being long-range characters, like Venator is a gun carry. Whoa, I'm like sliding around. That was weird. I don't even know if that was a game or if that was me. So yeah, we want to support. Character we're laning with on our team is a Drifter. He's a vampire man. He gets stacks the more he kills people. So if we can help him get some kills eventually, that'd be good. But yeah. Oh. Venator got it, damn. He stole one of the buffs. But yeah, I should be paying attention to the map at certain timers. Yeah, also the souls have team priority in the sense of if you go to... If you and an opponent shoots a soul at the same time, shoots a little orb at the same time... Oh, Lash is here. It's okay. He just used his ult. It didn't do much. I'm not really worried about dying. I should be trying to help this guy and stop him from dying. Oh, wow, that was really bad. So right there, he parried my melee. It's okay, I can probably still live. Okay, maybe not. Wow. So yeah, going for the fully charged melee is very risky there, because there's a universal parry button. And honestly, when you see 3 people in your lane at 6 minutes, you really should just back up. Like, I tried to think, oh, I'm gonna help my guy get a kill, but odds are, even if he gets a kill, we still both die. So, like, the 1 for 2 isn't the best trade. So really, the plan should have been there. It does, it does. Our, doorman player right there was talking. People's mics tend to be really quiet in this game, unfortunately, and I have the volume, like, communication volume set as high as possible. So, like, I have to crank the game's volume even more. Which I might, honestly. But yes, I should be using voice chat a little bit more. There just hasn't been much to communicate at this point. But right then, I should have been calming and saying, just like, back up to my my lane partner as soon as we saw 3 people there. Especially once he ulted, he doesn't have as much kill pressure. Now here I gotta be careful because I don't have my revive ultimate, it's on cooldown, and I don't have a lane partner, so I really shouldn't be fighting 2v1. You might want to wait for a few minions to come here. And then when people aren't here, you generally want to click on their portrait. It'll call out the characters as missing. So, like, I want to shove this out, and then it isn't a good idea. As much as I would like to, it really isn't a good idea to go attack the tower. So I'm just going to back up and break some boxes. These have souls in them, too. Get you some money. Basically, if you're not either always fighting or always getting money in some way, you're not being as efficient as you could be. There's also some shops that aren't in your base that are over these little green things.
Page is missing.
I'm gonna call missing again. They're probably going to yellow lane to kill our people over there. But considering they've already all died, there's not really much reason for me to head over there. Okay, Billy's mid. He's the goat character, like melee tank. I'm not really too scared of him. I'm just trying to get past him here, honestly. Get to these minions. That's the real goal here. You can fight without your ultimate up as Victor, but without knowing where the enemies are at, it's probably not a great idea. It's good that our Drifter just got a kill, though. The more kills he can get... Oh, I can hear them hitting it. He's in here. Let's hope that scared him enough to back off. We have our ultimate, so this is a fine fight for us to take. Because he's going to want to back up, and that lets us get our centers. And he missed a bunch of minions on the wave. I didn't time that right. That's okay, though. So all in all, not a horrible trade, especially when people aren't really fighting around me. Your ultimate's best when people are really trying to fight around you and causing mass chaos. So, oh, well, that ain't good. For the enemy team, I mean. Their page just disconnected. If you see that yellow icon up there. They may pause. I try to let her disconnect. If she abandoned the game, as in totally left, it would be like a red color. So I don't know what happened. It is still a work in progress kind of game, so sometimes people do just disconnect for legitimate game crash reasons. I'm gonna push this tower some. Now I'm gonna back up and get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go for this buff that's on the side lane over here that's purple. And I just jumped right into silver, and I might be dead here. I don't know what this dude is doing. He was legit just standing still. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, she's ulted. So I saw Silver and Rem on the map doing something, and I honestly thought that she would be distracted by killing him, and I would be fine to take that buff on the bridge. But that was obviously that was not the case. So that is what it is. So at this point, when we have two people on our team that is down quite a lot, as far as our Rem and Infernus are down quite a lot of souls, and their Mina and Silver are up quite a lot of souls. Oh, that's actually cool. We're able to kill one of them. It means they get some, I think there's like shutdowns in this, similar to other stuff. Playing by ear a little bit. It's like I really want to get this tower, but I know as soon as I show right there, they're gonna come shoot me. So the fact that nobody is on the map makes it not very safe to go push up that far. So when our team is down, what is that, 8k souls, 12 minutes in, that's not great, but I mean, in general, that's bad. So my goal as Victor should be to scale as much as I can, get as much souls as I can. That's super nice they got that. Actually, I might have a good opportunity to push up here, since there's so many over there, and get this turret. Oh, no, Paige is there. Never mind. Because Paige is there, we're going to come steal these minions from her side. Hopefully that's not too risky of a play. It was not. We continue to run around and not die. But yeah, like as much as I want to get this turret. Yes, the tutorial's good. I would say that. The tutorial is very good. If I remember correctly. They updated it recently, so I liked the old tutorial. I thought it gave quite enough information. There's lots of good videos too, but obviously in-game information is always better.
Fuck this shit right now.
But last I checked, they even did a updated version of the tutorial. So it should be even more improved than the version I played. But one thing I would definitely say is, because of a game like this having a lot of mechanics, you really just gotta, for your first like bunch of matches, just take it slow, take it one thing at a time, try to focus on learning your character, learning where things are, and then probably move on to items. And then once you have a basic understanding of each of those things, then you can start focusing on the nitty-gritty. Really, it isn't that important. At low rank, if you have good aim skill, that'll carry you quite far. See, okay, there's Billy.
I see the goat.
Yeah, I was gonna try to go steal their stuff over there, but not a good idea when someone's standing there watching. I'm gonna go see if I can help this dude kill this guy. Nope. If we can help him get this kill, that'll be good. This guy's stuck in the Baroness. Yo, help me on better. Oh shit. I revive, I revive. We can dive, we can dive. Okay. Try to focus the turret. Oh. I used ult there. I'm pretty much safe, especially with my charges coming up. I heal so much.
Pull back.
Yeah, we want to pull back here. The more people you have fighting the big old walkers, the less damage it takes. And then it's still pre-16 minutes, so we're also about to lose our yellow walker.
A green walker is under attack.
I'm gonna go back to base and then see if I can make it to the green lane in time to stop him. I should be able to. He's not the fastest tower taker. Yeah, we should get this kill easy. Cool. But yeah, and then we're gonna chill on side lane for a little bit. Try to push this out, gather up more souls. I think we have a pretty good chance to carry this game pretty handedly. Oh, I'll let him take that. I wasn't gonna, but especially because of their team comp wanting to be a bunch of up-close fighters, I think we should be able to like consistently beat him. We're probably gonna need heal Bane because the werewolf lady heals a ton. And then we're going to need that and for sure the item knockdown because we have two characters that like to be up in the air. I kind of, yeah, I was about to say I generally don't want to fight this Lash here. I might be dead though. Oh, we got a teammate here. Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, we're dead, we're dead. So yeah, I saw Lash on the map there. I don't know why I thought he would let that slide. Sometimes you make plays where you're assuming that the enemy is going to want to go even because you're slightly even in souls, or you even have an advantage. Like there, I had probably a soul advantage and even a little bit of like an item spent advantage looking at the items he's got. But I did not expect Billy to come flying down and kill me. Oh yeah, where is knockdown? We'll need that next too.
Broadway is under attack.
Yeah, we gotta just not walk up.
Venator will not be denied.
So sometimes there's times where you know the enemies are low and you're like, oh, I want to go fight, but like ooh, we got 2 kills. We got 2 kills. I'm gonna go back for this little little baggie here. Oh, there we go. Get some money. Go farm the creeps over here. That was really, really good for us. We got a ton of souls there from that. Oh, there isn't really many minions here. Yeah, it's not good that they're continuing to get really fed. Especially because Mina isn't a character that Victor does all that well against, as far as she has lots of getaway tools. I want to wait until this wave to pushes back in instead of walking right up. We can go farm these guys up here in the meantime. And because I have this aura, I'm not killing them all at the same time, so I can maximize my damage opportunity. So we're gonna want to do that, and probably Mystic Expansion. make our abilities bigger. I'm gonna go buy. I have my ult, so I don't know what she thinks she's doing, although it would be better to fight. Yeah, she was... Am I gonna live? Yeah. So the 105 to 120 up there is the souls that they have versus the souls that we have. So it's essentially the score, but it's not a strict KDA-based score. Because that encompasses all of everything, like the jungle, the menu, like these boxes, how these boxes drop souls. But basically, yes, in essence, it is the score.
Walker is under attack.
Because if that is super, what's the word I'm looking for?
Son.
Oh yeah, there's hella people on Doorman. He's probably dead on that green lane over there.
I'll take it as long as I can.
Let me move my actives around. Yeah, he's getting away. But yeah, if there's a big difference between those two numbers up there, that is how you tell who is losing and who is winning, 1000%.
Headed to Greenwich.
Because our team is still down quite a bit, we're kind of discouraged from doing any of the main objectives. Let me run over here. There's probably a faster route. That's also something, is the better your movement is in this game, the faster and faster you can get around the map, which means you can farm souls faster, which means you can get in fights faster. It's all fairly important. Now, there's a big fight going on mid. I should probably be there, but I kind of want to push out this wave.
I see the enemy.
Especially because I wasn't there from the start, so I don't know if I'll be able to clean anything up. And then Doorman is going for Urn when it's not really an overly great time for Urn. But I'm going to come from behind and see if I can do anything. Okay, Infernus is about to die, so I'm probably not going to be able to do anything here. I might be able to protect the walker, though, which is important. So if I can do that at the bare minimum, that's pretty good. I'm going to walk in here. Okay, I can at least get that kill. So you get 2 kills. Pretty good, pretty good. All 3 kills. Yoink. Sorry, bro. So that was good. That was a good macro play as far as identifying that because I'm up, I'm really strong. 32k right now. Oh, I've got a bunch of money I need to go spend, actually. It's not good to sit on a bunch without having spent it. And we get Urn for free. Him going down there to drop off the Urn. He should be able to do it without a... Oh, see, that's the thing, is we need more slots. That's one thing we're struggling with, because you haven't taken out any walkers. We still have these 3 slots down here locked off. But yeah, and silver's probably going to be a problem too. So if we want to build items that'll stop her from attacking. But that's not our main concern right now. See, we dodged that. I saw her doing it. Deny some of her souls as well. I don't know if we should do this. Yo, back up, back up, back up. We just don't know where any of them are, so I'm pretty concerned. It's not that we can't fight them. We probably can successfully fight them, yeah.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh my god, what is homeboy doing? What did he just do? Okay, I gotta get the hell out of here if I can. Especially because I don't have knockdown up. Yeah. So there, I should have just not went with the doorman play. A good way to identify whether people like this or not, who is doing well in a match, is to look at the number under their head. And that isn't the end-all be-all. It just shows general strength as far as items bought. So while Doorman is the third richest person on the team...
Just jump this fucking shitter vendor, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, like what he just said, yeah. Sometimes it's better to just make the assumption that they don't know what they're doing macro-wise, like at all. That wasn't that bad, though, because they were able to get one of the walkers while I was dying for almost nothing. We're going to go greater expansion. And also, if I had saved my active item there, knockdown, for when I went to fight Mina, it's good they just killed her. That would have been a lot better. And I probably would have been able to kill her, in all honesty. I was trying to do it on the Venator when he did that combo, thinking it was going to be like some sort of, I don't know, slam him into the wall, because that's what does more damage with that guy, is slamming him into the wall. But he had a plan I could not even foresee happening. That's why he's one of the cooler characters, Doorman. He can literally open up like a literal portal to in one spot and then in another spot to do all sorts of shenanigans. Issue is here, we don't know where Silver is. She just showed mid. I'm gonna try to shove this wave out without dying, ideally. Yeah, she's over there. Need to wake my way over there to the urn, if I can.
We delivered the urn.
Okay, she did that. It's crazy, as soon as I knock down. What sucks is she's gonna proc her ultimate. I do have heal banes to honor though, so I should be fine. Okay, here's where we don't want to die to that.
Dying here.
I've got knockdown in 6. Knockdown. I still have ult, so I can die if we need me to. Okay, that's really good. We're getting a big Inferno Assault. Nice, we killed 2 of them.
The doorman is facilitating our victory.
Nice, we were able to get her too. That's awesome. Because we have so many down, I'm just gonna pressure this, and because we saw Lash on the other lane, it's pretty safe too. Although he just died to Lash, so that's like not good. But if we can get these, that would be nice. No guarantee. Yeah, we gotta get the hell out of here.
Seven, you wanna come help mid?
Sucks every time.
Lash is following me.
Yeah, no. No mid.
So now we gotta want to go spend. We got hella money again. So what do we want? What do we want? They got a lot of spirit, so I'm gonna go this. And boundless, yeah. Oh god, they're dying without me. Not good, not good. So yeah, I think because of how wealthy I am at the moment in game, this is the this game is for me to carry, whether I like it or not.
We kind of need some teammate kill participation here.
That's funny. I mean, yeah, he is. He only has 1 kill, 2 assists, so I kind of get why he's saying that, even if it ain't the best. Okay, that sound means they're doing mid boss, which means I need to go down there right now.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Are we going for it? Wow.
Oh, you're all about to have your lashes.
This will be the end. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. We went in there a little bit late. If I had been there maybe just a couple seconds earlier. They also got a really, really good parry. That stunned me. So sometimes, so this is another learning slash teaching moment. Sometimes in MOBAs, you make plays that are what I'll call desperation plays. That in the moment, yeah, all heroes can parry. It's set to your F key. It's easier to parry heavy melees than it is like, if you just tap your melee button, it just does a light melee, or you can charge up and do a heavy melee. And if you parry a melee, it stuns the person for a short period of time. Usually enough time to get a full charged melee off on them back. So like it's really good if you can parry. A lot of characters don't have melee built into their kit, but Venator and Billy are both what you'd call like hybrid melee ranged heroes in the sense of they want to be up close, they do want to be meleeing you. But I was just going to see if we could steal one of the Rejuve crystals just then. Well, actually, in all reality, even if we stole one of the Rejuve crystals, I probably wouldn't have been the person that benefited the most from it. Because somebody else would have just died before me, because I don't think it procs before my ult. So, but that was just a bad play. Like, that was, like I said, that was just desperation, thinking like, oh, because my teammates died, I have to make the best of a bad situation. And really, sometimes the better thing to do would be to just not go with your teammates at all. See, it's kind of really bad if I die here, but I might anyways. Yeah, because I was the only person up. I could have just backed up and sat there and let them take. We got the other Rejuve, so as my teammates spawn, it's not like super bad. Dang, I was really hoping to get the silver there. She's super low health. Yeah, see, she says she lived on 40 HP. That sucks. But yeah, because they've got a lot of gun, I should look into getting, I think, Juggernaut next. Would probably be good. This when people shoot you, it slows their fire rate.
They're all right there.
It's funny he's telling him to ult, but like I don't know if that will help much. Especially going out that deep. But yeah, some games in MOBAs are your game to carry, and some games are your game to lose, as far as you're not going to carry, but if you feed too hard, you're going to cause your team to lose. But I would say this was/is a game for me to carry. We can still maybe turn it around. I don't think they'll be able to end here. They'll be able to take out this first health bar, but I think off my respawn with my ultimate and what I've got, I should be able to defend. I don't know what this doorman is doing, just sitting in base, but maybe he just doesn't want to play anymore. Sometimes people do that. But I guess he might have just been waiting for them to back off as well. It's better to be safe than to die. Now, if we can defend our base here for like a little bit like this, you can actually get a bunch of money really fast from all the minions coming in. Like, see, I already have enough for my my next item I was talking about.
Your mind will be honed.
Now, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. So this is probably a bad idea, what I'm about to do. Pushing this wave out this far. But luckily, we didn't get punished for it. If someone was sitting there waiting, like, potentially to take their team centers or our centers, that would have been really bad. And I probably would have died. Or at the very least, if not died, wasted ultimate for nothing.
Telling you, and I love New York shirt would really bring the whole look together.
Okay. The shopkeeper says all sorts of weird stuff.
You're mine. Let's see who's still standing.
Okay. Okay, nobody's here. I kind of thought because people were here, there might be some chance. But no, they're not here. Gotcha. That honestly wasn't even that bad of a start to a fight, but we just had our other members run and abandon it. So, and we have this dude just. I don't know, I mean, he's killing minions. I thought the way it was looked like on the map was just he was going in circles. But no, like I said earlier, like I should just be chilling in base, but because I have like a decent advantage and I'm even with the other fed characters, it makes me want to fight. But I have to understand that just because you have an advantage doesn't mean your other teammates are gonna fight. It's also first game of the day, so you got to treat it like a little bit of a warm-up.
Break the Venator's faith.
They'll probably just end here, I think, if they can. I don't know if I'll be able to get up in time. Yeah, probably not. Damn, he just got one tap. It's funny, I never see people build cheat death, ever. It's an interesting item, because it lets you survive, like, one thing. But yeah, we lose. They end the game here. So yeah, I should have been considering that if I die at any point, my team can't defend without me. So that was just some bad deaths. Was that carryable? Probably, in all honesty. Here, let me turn on my light. It's kind of dark. Venator got the MVP. Interesting. Yeah, and it shows key players as me for my team. But yeah. That's such as game. It is what it is. Yeah, that's not shocking though that I had most damage. Victor always has most healing because you're healing yourself. So that's like a fake stat. And if you see on it, it says self damage. That's from your 3. But yeah. Oh, okay. Wow. I did not realize we had a 7 that was 0, 14, 5. At least the game ended decently fast for what was a loss. I'm just gonna queue up again. Let me stretch for a moment. Wow, that was a fast queue. Holy shit. Can I get Haze, please? Yes. This is the character I probably have the most time on besides Victor. Okay, so I'm gonna say that we are warmed up now. Warmed up enough to actually not do dumb plays where you die for no reason. That's the killer of MOBAs and loser of games, is dying for no reason at all. If you're gonna die, you want it to be like a quote-unquote good death. Ideally, at least. Damn, having the light on, yeah. That's something I'll need to do at some point, is have some better lighting. Now I look super pale, which I am slightly. I am kind of pale in real life, but not this pale. Color balance of my not overly expensive webcam is not the best.
Blood will be spilt today.
So we're against Drifter, Doorman. Doorman's going to be annoying. Drifter really isn't. So yeah, that's why Doorman's annoying, is because he does that to you.
Time to buy some tools of the trade.
We were able to get a charge melee off and he did that. Yeah, let's go back and buy. Actually, no, we're gonna hold our money until we can get a 1600 item. I gotta go up for this, grab these souls. But yeah, this is a lane where, although we can fight the enemy for sure, we want to be really careful about the fights we do take, because Drifter is not a character you want to feed early. He can snowball really hard. Wow. I missed that. I missed my sleep dagger. That's not a good sound, but somebody's got to get first blood. Am I really not hitting any of those shots? See what he just hit me with? That mark means he can teleport behind me, but he didn't, so it's okay. It also deals max health damage per second. Okay, that was crazy. But yeah, we got to be careful here. We really don't want to feed the Drifter. He gets more damage the more kills he's got. So if we can, we want to be really careful. Yeah, I appreciate it. I try to make it's one of the easier ways to create commentaries, to try to talk about the game. I will say I am not an absolute expert, so we are learning together in some ways. I know quite a bit about the game.
Let's take out Drifter.
Yeah, I've never liked, that's something that, like, if you try to watch a lot of like, I'm not gonna name any names, but a lot of the top high-ranked Deadlock content creators, yeah, they don't do like a lot of content for people that like, they've already learned everything, so they're not gonna talk about it from the perspective of learning it themselves. And oftentimes, like, which I try not to do this, if it happens, like, it is what it is, especially in a game that's like as complicated and intense as this at times. A lot of Deadlock content creators that you'll see, like, streaming will be, like, playing, and they will just be, like, head down, like... I really can't. I really can't even walk that way. But yeah, they'll just be, like, head down, fully focused, brow furrowed, locked in, which I don't blame them. They're trying to, they really want to win, and I want to win too, of course. Yeah, definitely, it is not easy, that's for sure. That is one of the, to stream and do a good job of actually entertaining as well, and then also talk to chat, isn't the easiest thing, for sure. It's not exceptionally difficult, but you just have to be really good at multitasking and trying to think. I've always been very good at talking about, oh my god, bro, what are you doing? I don't know why, yeah, he keeps going in.
Going to shop.
But yeah, it's pretty difficult to... I need bullet lifesteal, I think, next. Because we're getting shredded down. But that was also partly one of the reasons why, although I enjoy this very game quite a lot, I thought it would be a good idea for me to stream my journey, stream me playing it. Especially because, although there are lots of people playing it, lots of people are personality-less. Unfortunately. Which sometimes being so good at the game takes away from your personality, in the sense of you just don't have... Yo, he is about to die. Okay. I gotta stop. Stop walking up with them.
Headed to green.
The old New York tuxedo.
Yo, Apollo, the more kills we give Drifter, the bigger advantage he has because of his passive if you want to crash test, so we shouldn't just be perma-fighting him non-stop like we're trying to, especially when he already has the advantage.
Right, lad. Good job.
Trained me.
Thank you.
This isn't really a lane we have prio in the first place, past, like, level 3.
Let's take out the door.
See, I got our Apollo's getting salty, and it's like, no, we should not be taking out the doorman.
I see the goat.
So that's one issue with this game, is people come from... Yo, back up. Like, I try not to micromanage my teammates, because most people don't like that. But this dude, I think I have to.
These camps over here.
That's one thing some people want to do. The weather in Florida, it is... I think it's like 70, 80 right now. For actually a while, it was cold by Florida standards. Which is like 30. That's very cold for a Floridian. We think we're freezing to death at that point.
I see the professor.
I just fat fingered that.
Okay, so now my Apollo's probably gonna be dead. This is the ultimate of that I kind of went through it quick. That's Doorman ult. He sends you into a hotel, a separate dimension. But the weather right now is pretty nice in Florida, as far as cool. Yes, we do have lots of bugs and lizards and shit. We have hella mosquitoes in a very bad way. Especially right now, all the mosquitoes are waking up.
Headed to blue.
Wow, I missed that sleep dagger. That's like real shit. I don't blame this Apollo for wanting to fight, but this just isn't like a lane where we perma-fight, unfortunately. But if he keeps trying to be smart by giving advice, I'm gonna have to mute his ass, to be honest.
Pull back.
This is the lane we lost, though, so like he should be retreating, going to heal, and instead he's taking centers. Whoa, that's weird. It wasn't showing his model.
Drifter's missing.
But yeah, instead of backing to heal, he's gonna die to Drifter again, as if it's somehow my fault that he's perma-fighting nonstop in a lane where, like, Hayes, the character I'm playing, is really meant to scale. If you can get early fights, it's awesome, but the lane matchup we have, Apollo, isn't the best for Apollo either. As far as Apollo, like somebody that he can follow up on.
The doorman drift is missing.
And same with Hayes, like we're both characters that want a lot of follow-up. Yeah, that's Rapier dude. The guy that isn't, that's being silly, I'll say. So we're gonna kill these things while we wait for the wave to come back to us. Which I'm sure he means well, this guy playing Apollo. Like, I can't blame him.
Press the advantage.
Oh yes, the advantage we don't have. I think that was just the voice line, though. I don't think that's actually what that meant.
Drifter's missing.
Let's push York.
This isn't a bad game for Apollo, though. Okay, we got Doorman. I might be dead here. Because he's going to hit me with the combo as soon as I get out. Oh, yep. Yeah.
Good job.
Okay, we're just muting this guy. And he's muted. It's funny that he wants to, like, do toxic pings and shit when he was the guy fucking... Like, he's the reason we are in the situation we are in now. Is the best way to say it. Thankfully, the lead isn't so crazy that we can't get out of this situation.
Wish.
Going to shop.
Okay, well, whatever.
I want Billy dead.
When things don't go well in the early game, though, Haze, you just gotta focus on farming. Actually, let me go Tesla instead. That's why it's good to, if you know your items well, you can adapt your build to whatever you need at the time. Wow, they actually killed Drifter. That's really good. I'm gonna shove up this lane really quick then, if we can. I don't know where Doorman is. Oh, Doorman's mid. Okay, yeah, we have a really good opportunity to kill this tower, actually.
Green Guardian has been destroyed.
Okay, he just launched me back, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to follow up on this. I did that, not really to kill, mostly just to protect him, so we wouldn't get even more tilted. Yeah, we can't see shit right now. That's Drifter's ult. See, we killed him. Mr. No Clutch got a clutch kill on him. Okay, so we want to kill these minions and get the hell out of here as fast as we can. We do not want to die here. That was actually really good. We were able to push that out. We were able to get a good kill on him. I would be able to get this. That was a good play. Trying to stop him from dying there. That was smart.
I see Dynamo.
That's not always something I think of, things like that. Using your ult to disincentivize them attacking him. Now I'm going to go mid and try to see what's going on mid since there's 3 there. See if there's anything I can follow up on. I don't know if Urn is the play here. Okay. He knocked the Bebop away when I was going to shoot him, but that's okay. I'm going to go help him deliver Urn. It seems like the only... Well, no. The Urn's getting delivered either way. I got to go yellow. Oh, he killed her. That's awesome.
The Venator
Headed to yellow. I see you now.
So that was actually good. That was some good macro from our homeboy, Apollo. Hopefully we can stop this thing from dying. For him to run the Urn there, that actually worked out surprisingly well. But that's the thing, is sometimes people just get tilted because of the lane they're in, and they don't want to play to the strengths of what, like, the lane they're in is, which our strength there, early game, should have been to just try to perma wave clear as much as we can and try to not interact with the enemy, which some people don't like. I get it, like, it's a PvP game, you're playing characters that want to fight, so you're like, that means we gotta fight, right? And it's like, no. It's not always you want to fight nonstop. Sometimes you want to be conservative with when you fight, how you fight, who you fight. Because every fight is risk. That's the one thing to think about, is every fight you take, you're risking yourself dying. You're risking, and the worst part about dying isn't actually the dying and giving your enemy money. It's the fact that when you're dead, you can't be earning money. Like, you're just sitting around doing nothing. Like being dead. So I don't know if this is a good Urn to do. This seems really bad. I'm gonna buy. And maybe we can
Right here in your hot little hands.
Okay, who's that? That was I'm not gonna follow up on him going in. We gotta kill these minions. Okay, he dropped the Urn, so we gotta be careful here. Okay, she used her ultimate. Bro, what is happening? Oh, wow. Wow, Mo and Krill just killed her.
Go stop him, man.
Oh my god, bro. I don't know what I thought there. I guess I thought he was gonna back me up, but he did not. Even though he was full health, we could have cleared the wave when there's literally one person there. But that's really just coping. You can't blame your teammates. You got to focus on what you could have done different there if you actually want to improve. So what I could have done different there is actually pay attention to what my Mo and Krill is doing and not just what I want him to do. Or if I want him to do something, I should calm that to him instead of being hyper-focused, locked in, trying to do my game plan. People don't know what's in your head, so you gotta work with them. He's got advantage though, so he's mowing people down as best he can. But yeah, right then I should have said, help me push this wave, or I should have seen that he was not pushing the wave and just back the hell up. There's no shame in just backing up. There's always money to be farmed elsewhere on the map. These centers things, after you do your charge punch, if you wait till they light up and right when it's about to hit 3, you get extra stats. But you can't always expect to be able to hit 3. Let's see if I can come in here and clean something up. That's our teammate. So that was really good. I got a big bag. I'm gonna go spend it
Our green walker is under attack.
while I can.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Yeah, we just saw Bebop fly over us. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, we might be dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base. I need help. Unfortunately, it's not a great use of your time to be going back to base, but I need the help.
I see the goat. I see the drifter.
There's quite a bit of shoot this game as well as
I see
well as
drifter.
spirit damage, so we're gonna want to do a bit of both. Have a bit of both on our team.
Time to disappear.
Bullet dance is on cooldown. I see the drifter.
If we can kill this drifter, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna go back away because Dynamo can walk up and just ult us, so we want to be careful here.
Let's see who's still standing.
They took out Apollo.
I'm gonna go in.
It's time to pay.
I'm gonna slowing hex him. Wow, that was a big lag spike. Yeah, his doors cause crazy lag sometimes. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, that's fine though. We got 3 kills. That's worth. Pretty much. It would have not been worth if we actually lost that walker, but thankfully Apollo's defending it.
Let the ley line course through you.
But yeah, like
Headed to blue.
their big man, their Bebop, dealing a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh, he's typing something, I think, since he's not moving, but we won't be able to see. I think I need Spirit Resilience next. Take a sip of my coffee. Really, we should be trying to fight around this guy. Our mole man, our Mo and Krill. Oh, didn't want to do that.
Poison.
Yeah, they're not in a very good spot for me fighting wise.
You had your fun. Now it's time to pay.
Nice. Very good, very good.
Oh, how you our blue walker is
I'm gonna assume that they got that guy. They do not got that guy, but I'm gonna go kill their Blue Walker anyways.
No one's better than us.
position.
Okay, whatever. She got away.
Let's push green.
This will help fund the work.
But yeah, we should be pushing green.
Swing by anytime.
Mo died though. And then she's probably gonna die too.
Let's see who's still standing.
Yeah. That's why we did not go with them, because they were about to get the tower either way. And they have to defend that, so they should be able to... Oh, shit.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I don't know where he is. We gotta be very careful. And we need to get the hell out of here. Our yellow walker was dying either way, so
Is under attack.
it's not a big concern of mine. We kind of just want to stick on this side lane for now. There isn't much reason to do much else. We gotta hope they don't go for a sneaky mid-boss.
The doorman's missing.
I'm not 100% sure about how many hours I have. If you want, I can check after this match or when I'm dead. If you remind me next time I'm dead, or I'll just try my best to remember, I can quickly like alt tab to Steam and see.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
Okay, let's just go straight down.
Your presence here makes
We can
us
probably make a
all
difference in this
strong.
fight. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we did not. We did not. We did not make a difference in that fight. That's okay, though. I'll check just to see. I have 135 hours as of right now. Yeah, that was my ult. The issue with that is they just shot me to death. So just because your ult deals a lot of damage, if you don't have the resilience to survive to get your full ult off and kill them, it's like wasn't the best there. I felt because they were going to be chasing our Mo that they were going to run right into me, and they did, but not in the way I thought they would. Oh wow, we actually just got their next thing. That's awesome.
Be careful. They took the rejuvenator.
Really here though, we shouldn't be fighting
This is once more.
because they have the rejuvenator, but it looks like they're winning the reju fight potentially. I don't know what the hell's well. They're not winning the reju fight, but that's besides the point.
No one will bar my path.
I'm gonna go get this buff up here before they can. Oh, come on, movement. So yeah, the fact that they were able to turn that reju fight around and make it to where neither person was able to have it is actually really good. So even though some people died for it, they didn't have the revive anymore, and that's like really good. I don't think we can fight this urn though, I gotta be honest. This guy asks who the hell draws the map. That's funny.
Stay strong, buddy.
Headed to Broadway.
No one can bar my path.
Yoink.
You have talent.
Let's push York.
Somebody needs to push out green.
Defend green.
Waiting to be claimed.
Ooh.
Headed to Greenwich.
Mina's in double centers. Oh, never mind. It's somebody else.
Combos on cooldown.
I was just waiting for those minions to walk up before I killed them. It's good to share with one other person if you can. That's efficient.
Dynamo's missing.
Bebop's behind us.
Headed to Broadway.
Or Dynamo, I mean. Sorry.
Headed to Broadway.
It would be great if I could get enough money to...
Against your will.
Yeah, I think it was worth to get that kill. To be honest. The fact we can have player advantage during this fight means like quite a bit. Oh, we got her.
I see Dynamo.
Our green walker is under attack. Our green walker has been destroyed.
Wow, that guy's not dying. Holy hell. I
Headed to
think we
York.
got Urn there, so that wasn't bad to trade Walker for Urn. Like, not amazing.
Defend Greenwich.
The shadows protect their
We'll be able to get our escalating resilience. I do think we need probably Ricochet next. I hope they can take that without me. Although having my gun there would be useful for them. Oh, come on, aim. Gotta aim a little bit better. Kill the minions, headshot them a little bit. It's looking like they will be able to take the walker. That's good. But yeah, one thing I do hope Valve works on is making the doorman's portal thing not so laggy. Because really some of the only times I ever lag in this game is when you get near a doorman portal, and that's just because I think it's like Portal 2 portals in a PvP game, so it's not like that crazy that the game struggles with it. Oh, I thought I grabbed that. So those minions are going to push out by themselves, so I'm just going to let them. Because ultimately, if I show and die, it's like really bad here. Yeah, see, Doorman was there. So if I walked up, I probably would have gotten Doorman ulted. You gotta learn to have a sixth sense for this sort of thing. So I'm gonna want to push this out and try to go grab that buff if I can. Never mind, somebody else grabbed it. So that means we're gonna want to go back, spend our money, and then meet up with our team. Oh, they actually got a kill there. That's awesome before this Urn fight. So that means I'm gonna go back green. That's funny. Yeah, there's bots like that that'll pop up every once in a while. The person that just typed. I'll ban them when I have a chance.
The urn has been dropped.
You zap them gone. Yo, and Apollo's pausing because he's a dickhead. Yo, let's unmute this guy so we can see him being a dickhead. Unfortunately, there's toxic players in every game. Yeah, what I can say is at least the cheap viewer bots. Oh, and now he disconnects. That's funny. At least the cheap viewer bots just come in and type one thing. Oh. Whatever, we're muting him again. That was awkward. I didn't think he was going to come back. I muted him again. That was awkward. Paradox says he's a change of diaper. Whatever. I thought he wasn't coming back because he's a dickhead, but whatever. Not him personally. Let me state this, in case this Apollo ever sees this gameplay one day. I carry no ill will against you as a person. The how many times can we pause is like is a good question. I don't think there's any limit. Anybody can pause at any time. I think it is for a limited amount of time. Each time. It is weird though that you can pause an online game. But yeah, like I was saying, like I'm slightly frustrated. I was slightly frustrated with how the Apollo was being and acting, but I carry no ill will against him as a person, just how he was trying to play the lane. And we're winning now anyways. But the pausing can get really bad, honestly. There's people that like spam pause all the time, like to be toxic or not. I assumed he was being toxic. It's possible these people are in a stack of some sort, as far as they've like a whole party of people. Bro, our guy has an infant baby. But yeah. What I'll say is I try to keep any and all flame in game. It's not good to make it personal, that's for sure. That pause did kind of fuck them though, like.
The spirit earns waiting to be claimed.
I did that just to do it. I'm dead, I think.
You messed with the wrong team.
Nice.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I don't know if we can mid-boss here. Probably, because it's 3v2, but I don't know. But yeah, honestly, what I said about the Apollo just then during the pause, it doesn't actually improve the game. That's something that, it's a lesson I've learned many times while playing MOBAs.
They're in mid.
Yeah, we should go mid now.
There'll be no escape.
It's a lesson that sometimes you have to reteach yourself, is that Flame doesn't actually make anybody play better, literally ever. It almost always makes people play far worse. Oh no, we're not gonna go for mid-boss, I don't think. I don't think we can. I would say, personally, this game is... So the way... If I had to rank them, I would say League is the easiest MOBA. And then Dota 2 is... I would say tied with this game as far as difficulty. Just because of the fact it's a 3D plane, instead of you playing on a flat map, clicking around, does make it really hard sometimes to know what to do or where to be. And the fact that the vision doesn't, there's no fog of war where you can like hide in vision like in Dota or League of Legends. So you kind of have to play a little bit more safer. But honestly, from all the League I've played, I'd say League's pretty easy.
Drifter's missing.
It depends on the character, too. Some characters are a lot harder.
Next time.
Nice, we got that guy.
Headed to yellow.
I'm gonna go push out yellow. While they shove that in, we have Drifter dead, who's a big threat, so they should be able to do quite a bit.
I see Billy.
But I would say League has also gotten easier. Back when I first played League, it was a lot more difficult, but now with all the guides and informations out there and that sort of stuff, I gotta go back over there. I thought they'd be able to fight without me when we had one down. But obviously fucking not. Yes, there is quick comms. I should use that more. I mean, yeah, I did click go into yellow. And it said it. It said go into yellow to let them know. And plus... Okay. Whatever. We lose mid-boss for that.
The rejuvenator is descending.
We need to regroup.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah. So, like, I am trying to use my ping system and all that. And there, I'll be 100% honest, I think that was not at all my fault that they went in there and died, to be honest. Like, they should have played slower while I went to yellow and cleared the wave, because that's almost always the right play. But that doesn't always happen.
Before, they're really gonna be pissed now.
We're going to let Apollo side lane since he's not as strong as I am. I have the most money on our team, so yeah, I really need to be the one. When you're the one with the most value on your team, you need to not be side laning. So there, honestly, side laning wasn't a good idea. I retract my earlier statement. That shit is my fault that they died there. I should have been with them. I don't want to hit this centers. I feel like that's like hella dangerous. Because right now, since they have Rejuvenator up, we kind of don't want to fight unless we can get like a solo pick. That would be good.
The cunning will survive.
He's down below here.
Doorman ulted me.
Baroness can show you.
Yeah.
Back off, back off, back off.
See right there, that was another moment of you're just too far up because there's no way to hide in vision besides being literally behind something. I was just too far up. I thought my team was going to go for a pick, and because they probably showed on the mini map for the enemy, I thought, you know, I have a good chance of, yeah. I thought I had a good chance to just clear the wave, and I thought they were going to start a fight that I could come to, but of course, because I'm the richest player, you have to play a certain amount safer when you're one of the wealthiest carries on the team, because they are going to want to hard target you, like, really badly. So if you aren't prepared for that, like, shit can kind of go wrong real quick. I think I might want Unstoppable here. I 'Cause 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 ' It's hard to know what we need to build next. The fact that they were able to kill them, get the rejuve off, and they weren't able to get Walker is like really, really, really good for us. So it's not all bad.
I see Drifter.
I should be able to just kill this Drifter here. Yeah, that's super good. I guess, you know what? I'm just going to stick with them. I was going to go push mid with him, but I think I'm just going to stick with them. We got to be prepared in case shenanigans happen. Yeah, and that's like what I mean by shenanigans, is somebody dying for not much reason. There we go. Caught that. Let's see if we can go help him fight this Billy.
Let's see who's still standing.
Holy hell, this dude is tanky. Cool, we got him. Yeah, Apollo's getting the hell out of here. That means we gotta get the hell out of here. We don't want to be caught out alone. If we can go get this bridge buff, that'd be awesome. Oh, we can.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, that means somebody was over there because they got that one. Okay, he just got doorman ulted, which means I can go help him out. Holy hell, we're getting taken hella damage. So I was able to kill that guy, which means we should be able to push up here since two are dead. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to push up or do earn.
You can't run from fate.
Mid-boss has arrived.
If he can get an ult off. We might want to do mid-boss here. I'm not totally sure.
Let's go mid.
Yeah, let's do mid-boss. Although we're going to have to be very, very careful for Bebop's ultimate. Oh god. Ooh, shit. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. I hope I survive this. Oh, I do. But yeah, we really should mid-boss here.
The Venator fights with fervor.
Hey, boss, no?
Yes, yes, yes.
Let's go mid.
Mid boss.
We can take it ourselves, probably. While we could push their base, I do think going for mid-boss here is better, just because it's safer with Dynamo dead. There really isn't going to be a lot of good time to be able to do mid-boss if Dynamo's up.
Good work, everyone.
I'm not going to be the one to go back. I'm going to stay. And honestly, I think I'm going to drop... Well, yeah, can't we do this for that? Yeah, we'll get Vampiric Burst. It's like a better version of that.
Headed to blue.
Now, this is risky to take right now. But I'm just going to take it and not worry about it. Especially because I can go invisible. Yeah, we're gonna want to go inhibitor next, probably. But yeah, definitely something I could work on is using my comms better, for sure. I don't do that enough. Despite how well I talk on stream, I was not always somebody that would use comms in games. Like I was, when I was younger, I was always more afraid of talking. I've grown out of it, thankfully. But, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, of course she fucking cancels that shit instantly. Wow, it's really laggy. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, Doorman ult just makes your FPS drop off the face of the planet. It is insane.
Let's push green.
I got blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
But yeah, I'm good. When it comes to talking in person and on stream, I would see like I'm pretty... Yo, what is this Dynamo doing? Dynamo's coming up behind y'all. I got him. I got him.
I have Curse Relic up towards ult. I don't know if it works with it though.
He's dead.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Yeah, that sucks that Mina's doing that.
King.
I'm gonna go back for Mina. Y'all chill. Kill him. Kill him.
You fought off the court of the hidden king.
Nice.
And so my work.
So they should be able to do a good job at ending them. If we had let them take our base right there, that would have been kind of bad. I think they just end though. This was a far longer game than it should have been. If I had played a more proper mid game, like if I had came to that fight that the Mo wanted me to come to, we probably just would have won, like right then and there. But we win right here. We're just gonna end their base.
I see Dynamo.
Wow. But never mind.
Well played.
Yo, GG. Yeah, see, I hit him with a well played. But yeah, using the comm system, yeah, that Mow and Curl was good. Mow and Curl's a very weird character, but you know what? Despite this guy being slightly annoying, he did have the most objective damage, which meant he was side laning well. So I'm gonna still give him the upvote. As far as the commendations, I don't really even think really do anything. But yeah, and this Bebop was good, except right there at the end, I don't know what he was doing trying to stop me from behind. Like, he should have just been like using his slam ability to smack the wave. But yeah, pretty decent game. Good damage. My objective damage could be way higher as far as like that means. A lot of the times when I feel like I could be hitting the objective, it feels very unsafe to hit objectives. So like I try to err on the side of caution until I feel like there isn't going to be some enemy that'll kill me, or that I feel like I can kill the enemy. But yeah, in the lobby, there's this ball that you can just hit around, just to as something to do. As silly as it is, I think regardless of the practice and testing purposes, I think them adding this little area just lets people have something to do with their hands, like when they're talking and then when you're in queue. It's like if you ever played Minecraft with somebody, it's like when you're, or even like a MMO, like WoW, like World of Warcraft or something like that. It's like when you're just like jumping around in the town or jumping around in your base as you're talking, just to have something to do. Something to do with your hands, keep them warm. I think this has genuinely improved the watchability of Deadlock streams by a crazy amount. The fact that there is just something to do, but especially the fact there's a little ball to hit around. Oh, look, if I can hit it in this door, it'll disappear. You can play like soccer. What they need to do, though, is they need to add one on both sides. Like, even if it's not this teleporter, that way people can actually play soccer. Because you'd hit that and it goes blink. If you hit it in there enough times, I think something comes out. I forget what. See, that's 3. Pretty sure it's 3 times. But it'd be funny if they allowed people to do like some kind of like little soccer mini game. I'm pretty sure there's a... Oh no, don't get stuck in the corner. I swear there was something. Oh yeah, see, the little bunny rabbit comes out. There's all sorts of Easter eggs in this little area. Look, I'll show you something cool. If you play Rem, which is this tiny little guy, there's actually a little vent you can go in back here. There's vents on the actual map too, but there's this little vent you can go back and like crawl into this little backspace. And then you're in like this boiler room. And then how do I get to the next spot? Yeah, if you climb up here. Oh, did they change it? No, they didn't change it. Look, if you climb up here, you can be in Rem's bedroom. He's got all his posters. He's got his little minions. It's neat, you know? Give you a nice little cozy Easter egg to be in here. Oh, look, I didn't even notice that last time. He has one of his little helper buddies sleeping under a blanket. How cute. Rem's a fun character. He's really good if you like what they call macro, which is like overall team play over mechanics as far as trying to be in the right spots at the right time and stealing stuff. He has this ability that's these little minions where he can send them to do stuff, and these centers that usually take a lot of time to do because you got to sit there and punch it a bunch of times. He can just click his little minion on it and then walk away, and the little minion will do it for him. It'll also take boxes, which is not what I wanted him to do, but I like playing Rem a lot, but he's a character that, unlike Haze or any of the traditional carries, because he's more of a support character, he's very hard to carry with in some games. Just because, like, he doesn't do a ton of damage. His most damaging ability is this pillow toss. And when you're fully built for, like, spirit, it deals a lot of damage. But because it's on a really long cooldown, like, even at max level, it's like every... Yeah, like 14 seconds, you can throw another pillow or something like that. So, like, it's... He's mainly made to support your teammates, speed them up, heal them, that sort of thing. He's got his ult that, like, puts him to sleep. I would say he's even more support than the chick with the book that was in the last game, or no, the very first game, Paige. Where's she at? I never play her.
To resist a perfectly good prophecy.
She has her shield that she can put, and like the slam, and then like the dragon that breathes fire. She's cool. The reason I don't play her though is because I don't like her projectile. The fact it's like real slow. So you usually have to buy some sort of like high velocity rounds so it can be faster. Because it's really hard to deny souls. And secure your own souls is her, at least from what I've noticed. But she's a very popular character. She's picked in like the competitive scene quite a lot. So she's obviously good. Like if you like support, she's a real good character to play. And because she has more damaging abilities than Rem, and even her ultimate, where she summons the horseman, you can actually build her for spirit if you don't want to be overly supporty, and she'll deal a ton of damage. Let me stretch for a moment. Actually, let me stand up. We played a couple games on standing up, so it's good to stand up and stretch. It's also good to drink water, so I'm going to do that too. It's good for your health. you go long periods of sitting while gaming without standing up, it's bad for your blood flow. Basically. Stand and stretch. All right. We are going to be back to queue. I'm considering... I'll queue up another game without Rem, but I'm considering trying out my gun Rem build. It's pretty good. It's just like... not really what he's made to do. You can build characters against what they're made to do and what makes sense. And like the build that I have for him that isn't standard support is like gun support is good, but only against certain team comps. Like if you have a ton of long range like poke characters, he's not really gonna be like good at that, at shooting them, because they're gonna be too far away. And like, not that you can't shoot them from far away, it's just his projectile is like a little weird, like the way it arcs and like snaps to the center. So from a distance, it can be kind of tough to hit. Early on, it deals quite a bit of damage. So like the strength of gun rem is like early on, you get to smack the hell out of them and then heal up your teammate with your 2 ability. But we'll do that next. Play another. Yeah, oh yeah, another Haze. That game, the previous Haze game we played, that doorman did a really good job of canceling my ults. So like because he has multiple things that can like stun you or put you in the Baroness, his ultimate. Like that's really his goal versus a Haze as doorman, is to try to cancel all the ults. I should have bought Unstoppable, which is an active that gives you a buff that makes you immune to stuns and that type of stuff. But I was just building standard shoot them to death build instead. There also used to be, I think they'll probably bring it back, but how this loading screen just shows you your character. There used to be a loading, like a version of the loading screen where you were like lined up, like 2 teams lined up facing each other, so you could kind of get an idea of who was on the enemy team and stuff like that. It's something they need to bring back because it gives you time to look at your build, examine the enemy lanes, do things like that lets you plan your build out better. Like versus these people, this is Grey Talon and Lash. See, it's crazy that we're in another Apollo Haze lane. So like, how should we be playing this lane differently? Yeah, we gotta try to deny as much as possible. Bro's fighting. Pull back. It's good to be aggressive when you can, but when we have tons of minions on our side, we gotta clear the minions at some point. That's one thing I'll definitely say is non-MOBA players, in my experience in this game, tunnel vision on attacking the enemies, which is important. Trading damage back and forth is how you open up kill opportunities for yourself. But at a certain point, if you're not killing the minions, then the minions are dealing damage to you as well. So like, you don't want that to be done. You don't want that to happen. Oh, he's gonna blast us. Yeah, that's his charged up arrow. Grey Talon is like Hanzo. Is the best comparison I can give. So if you like playing Hanzo, Grey Talon's your guy. He's gonna shoot a big old bow. Yeah, we gotta hide behind the AC unit over here. Flash is really poked down there. might have to, yeah, well, we'll wait it out. I want to get my first item, but I don't know if I'm gonna... Yes, that's enough for it. I'm being slightly greedy with the item I'm buying. Because it's something that costs more than just the base 800 items. Oh, there's a pause. Yeah. That's also why pause exists, is sometimes, like, because this game is still, although very good, a work in progress, there are some bugs. Like, one time, I had this build menu open when I loaded into the game, and a transparent version of this build menu was stuck on my screen, and I had to reconnect. There was no way to fix it besides reconnect. But that's why the pause is useful. I even went on comms, verbally communicate to my team, hey, my game's bugged. I gotta reconnect to y'all. Like, if I don't reconnect, like, I can't play. Like, I have this, like, transparent overlay over my screen of all the items. Like, I can't see for shit. So, like, sometimes that happens. Some people, although I haven't experienced this, some people experience, like, something similar to, like, a memory leak, to where, like, the longer they are playing the game... Oh, they're back. Oh, gotta be ready to shoot. Where, like, the longer they're playing the game, it'll get, like, laggier over time, but I don't really experience that. There is some lag towards the end game sometimes, but that's usually because there's, like, a gazillion minions on the field, and, like, all sorts of shit happening. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh, thankfully I'm not. Oh, yeah, I might be dead. Oh, no. Nope. Yeah, if the dude, if somebody disconnects and doesn't reconnect... I got a back, be careful. So yeah, if somebody disconnects and doesn't reconnect, yeah, somebody will just... Eventually it will just unpause. Like, if they're the ones... If the person that disconnected is the one that paused it, I think, I forget how long. I think it might be like 10 seconds or something like that. Maybe a little bit more. Anybody can unpause, though. So if somebody else pauses, it's not up to them to unpause. Anybody else can unpause. It's like just a respect thing that most people don't. Because usually if someone pauses, it's for a reason. Although sometimes people are just, like, straight trolling. But if someone... So, like, if you look on the screen, there's disconnect and abandon. If someone clicks... I know that was pretty quick, but if someone clicks disconnect, it does that little yellow disconnect symbol. But if someone abandons the game, then that's totally different. If someone abandons the game, it makes it to where the game is safe to leave for everybody. It still counts as a loss for you, unfortunately, but... Or else because people would abuse it if not. But it does make it to where, like, you won't be penalty for leaving a game someone else lost. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was right there. But I will say that depending on, like, how good you are as a team... It is possible to win down a player, or even two players. I've had some really close games where someone has left. Oh god, I gotta be paying better attention. Oh wow, I really missed that dagger. That sucks. If I can walk up and get this for the heal. Yeah, if I was paying better attention there, I probably could have. Oh my, I might be dead. Okay, I'm not. I can go back here. It's not good to have to go back this many times in lane, but it kind of is what it is. They're poking me down. I need to get spirit shielding. Second item. It gives you a big old shield whenever you take heavy spirit damage. But yeah, if someone just disconnects and it's the yellow symbol, you have to, like, most people will pause because it's assumedly they're coming back. If it's an abandon, that's very specific. Like someone going out of their way to be like, I don't want to play anymore, like I'm gone. Oh, that was a nice sleep dagger. Okay, that's not good. Oh, I was able to stop it. He wasted his ult. Cool. If you get behind stuff, he can't pull you up. See, now I can get spirit shielding, which will be a big help. Oh shit. Yeah, he's farming minions, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, I got my spirit shield there. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta back up. That was good that I was paying attention to know that he was gonna go farm a camp. Normally that's something like you want to call out to your teammate, but I don't blame him for not. Oh my god, what's crazy is like I want to get these souls. Oh. What is bro doing? He's flying the owl around on a joyride. But yeah, this is a lane where they have really good wave clear, so they're able to just like mess us up really good. I think I'm even gonna go extra regen because of how bad. Oh, because of how much we're kind of struggling in lane here. It isn't bad though. Okay. I don't know. I thought he might do something a little more. He might get the kill here. Nice. 1 for 1, not bad. If he can live, that's extra good. Apollo having kills early is good. If I can get there in time to save him, that'd be double good. Oh, it doesn't look like he's gonna die. Yep, see, that was pretty good. Oh, see, the lash is back. That was a good dodge. Yeah, their wave clear is just really strong. Both of our characters are more mid to late game carries. So we just want to play safe. It's good to not overextend your lead. And right now we're sitting pretty even with them. Both Lash and Grey Talon, if you let them get too far of a lead, they can be really hard to deal with. I'll try to dodge. Oh, that's crazy. That didn't count as enough damage for Spirit Shielding. I would have thought it would. The bro's dropping a nuke off. That's so silly that he's just flying that shit around. That's his ultimate, where he sends this thing. It's like, okay. We're probably going to lose our turret on the next wave or two. Oh, nice. I don't have ultimate either. We got to just run. Unfortunately, this is just not a lane we win. At least not early.
They've taken our green guardian.
Even if you're down like a death or two, that's not that bad.
Grey Talon's missing. Lash is missing.
What you just really don't want to do is like multiple respawns and dying. The fact that we're pretty even in souls, despite like Lash being up 2 kills,
Lash is missing.
means we're in like a far better place than we thought. We're not actually that behind. Oh, sorry, bro. I just took the souls he was trying to get. So while we are not doing amazing per se, oh my god, I thought because I was on the lower plane that would work. Cool. We were able to get both kills there. See, we just turned that shit around real quick. There's a bag back there, as in, like, they got money. Sitting, unsecured money. The problem is, early game respawns are pretty quick, so they are kind of already on their way. And we want to go spend while we can. So I'm going to let them push that shit back out. See, Andy's doing a big old bird at him. Okay, I don't know what our drifter's doing going that far up.
Pull back!
They destroyed the Guardian on blue.
I'm going to go see if I can help blue, and I'm going to let him side lane. I'm going to get my item first. Especially because the slowing Hex is really good against Lash. Stops him from doing a lot of what he wants to do. Oh shit. That is not good. I did not realize there was so many. Oh, see, I was able... Oh, that was a really good sleep dagger that actually let us get the kill there.
I see priest.
Headed to yellow.
Nice. Another kill, another kill. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, now we want to go get money. From wherever we can find some money.
Headed to green.
Yeah, like this right here. I should also be sliding more when I do these stationary camps, but it's just a habit I need to get used to doing. If you go BAM. It helps you save on ammo. Like that whole camp, I didn't have to reload a single time because of sliding. That's the whole point, basically. Oh, see, now I'm not gonna get share for this, will I? Oh, yep, I got close enough for it. A very good tip is that ideally, especially early game, unless there's some sort of objective you're going for, you really only want 2 heroes per lane, because that way the souls are split evenly. Or not split evenly. You get, I think, the same amount of souls if both people are in lane, but then if 3 people are in lane sharing souls, then it's like not balanced the same way. It's also pre-16 minutes, so this has a bunch of walker armor, so basically we want to not shoot that and just like take camps on their side of the map, deny them money, and get ourselves some money.
I should see what relics I can afford.
Okay, I was gonna say he's... Oh, well, we have minions there, so I'm gonna go get this buff. For a minute there, I was gonna say if that was pushing into turret, I would have got that. Well, actually, Victor's gonna get it, so let's just not worry about it. Let's go clear this wave instead. Hopefully Apollo can hold our green walker. Yeah, he's got a team coming to help him as well. I'm gonna see if I can go stop somebody from getting this, because they have a lot of...
Slumber. I see priest. Your will.
Whatever. I didn't want to use my ult there, but like, fuck it, bro. Like, whatever. Might as well.
Mercy is not a gift.
It's better to use it and lose it than to never use it. And that way I can farm enemy camps with impunity. Especially because it's not really time to take walkers yet. I'm going to see if I can take their double centers that's up here. Oh, there's no double centers at all. Never mind. It just showed on the icon on the map still because none of our teammates had checked out this area yet, so it'll remain like that until somebody does. So we can hop in here, hit a buy.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
There's Rem coming. I don't have ultimate, so I don't know if we should be helping this Apollo. Yeah, I should get the hell out of here. We almost had that guy. I kind of want to back up here. Try to poke him down as much as I can.
Defend green.
Yeah, we gotta be careful here. We're probably gonna die if we try to keep fighting. Yeah, see, that was the... Yeah. Like I said, we were probably gonna die if we kept fighting. So the fight was lost. As soon as I saw him kill our magic man, him right here, Sinclair, I should have just backed the hell up and went to farm. Fighting with numbers advantage, or fighting with numbers disadvantage is generally a very bad idea unless you're very strong, and early game Hayes isn't a very strong character. Abrams over there is a much stronger character, that's for sure. And plus for him, we're probably going to need some toxic bullets. Also, let me make sure to rearrange my stuff. Yes, 100% a case of not taking your own advice. And also just thinking of the advice far too late. Yeah. That's something that happens basically anybody that plays MOBAs, is that it is easy to think of the right play too late. And it's easy to think of what you should be doing after the fact. The best MOBA players can see it before it even happens. Like, they're thinking several steps ahead. Which I'm definitely not at that point in this game yet. But I'm getting there. As far as, like, if I was thinking several steps ahead, yes, like, chess is a very good example. Oftentimes, the right strategy play is far better for you than the right, mechanical play. So, like, you can be a mechanics god, and that can carry you in a lot of matches. But there will be times where you think, oh, if I had just done this one thing, or if I had just hit this one ability, like, I would have won the fight, I would have outplayed him. And that is true, you probably would have. But oftentimes, it's smarter to just play a little bit more conservatively. It's better to not need the insane mechanical outplay if you can. So I'm going to push this out. And then... that crazy bird noise is concerning. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to farm this and get the hell out of here as fast as possible. And, yep, see what I mean? Yeah.
I bet the kids at Blackmore are gonna talk a lot.
See, and then when I said as fast as possible, I stopped for that little camp, thinking I would be fine because we had many people mid. Sometimes your intuition is wrong. Because I saw all of our team was mid lane. It's normal to think, okay, if all of your team is mid lane, one person showed on the side lane, that generally means, like, everybody else is probably going to be mid, like, to stop the large mid lane push. But that isn't always the case. If they feel like somebody on their team is strong enough to defend mid by themselves from the enemy team, then the more likely result is that they're going to all come to the solo player on the side lane and attempt to kill them. This Apollo's been hella deep in enemy territory for like a while, so like he's being a good disruptor. Which good Apollo players are, they get in the mix and disrupt the enemy really hard and make them focus on them like nonstop. So yeah, let's try to farm stuff on our side of the map while we don't know where the enemy's at. Or at least while we don't have a teammate. Hayes is definitely at her best when you have other people being good distractions so you can melt the enemy down. And I'm not at the point where I can melt people with my ult just yet. I need a few more items before that. See, what's back up here? I was about to just contest the wave versus Lash, but really the best thing to do here is just back the fuck up. Especially with, I mean, a lot of people are over there. I'm surprised the Victor didn't just go over there and let me side lane, but I can't blame him for coming over here. We'll probably be able to at least get this pushed with him here. Although he's came for just this one wave and backed up, so I'm not sure what he's thinking. It'd be really good if I could get... Oh, he's picking up the urn? Okay, no he's not. I'm gonna go green. Maybe I can do something.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Okay, my ult didn't do shit there. I was hoping to get at least one kill with that, but it did not happen. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Let's see what he has. That's something you got to check out every once in a while if you're really paying attention, is items. So what items did they have versus the items you've got? So battle vest, that means he's going to be extra tanky. He's got lots of bullet resist. Not lots, but enough bullet resist to be worth it. But I don't know, with my teammates still alive there, I felt like I might be able to come in there and save them / get kills at the same time. Their Graves is really, really ahead, though. Yeah, there is a lot of CC, but there's ways to deal with it. Like, there's an item that literally makes you immune to CC. A lot of CCs are also conditional on the sense of, like, Abrams, what he CC'd me with was, his shoulder charge, which is what started that whole sequence of me getting killed. There's also, look, I'll show you this. How there's the parry button. There's an item you can buy that's called, where is it? Counter spell, and it turns your parry into a counter spell in the sense of if you hit parry right when any spell at all, even characters' ultimates are about to hit you, it just like stops it basically. And I think even heals you and deals a bit of damage to them. So against someone like Abrams, building counterspell is really good. Basically.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I don't build counterspell too often unless I feel it's totally necessary. Against Lash, it's also really good. The guy that lifts you up and slams you down, if you time it right, along to the sound cue of his ultimate, you can completely stop him from picking you up. Yeah, I just need a bit more money before I can feel comfortable fighting. Although our Victor's getting like hella attacked right now. What? Oh, that's our... What the? Oh, our Sinclair copied her ultimate. I forgot he does that. That's my bad that I was attacking that shit for no reason.
You can't stop an advocate of the dead.
Where did he go?
You're nothing to me.
Headed to yellow. Let's push
Let's see where he's at. Yeah, I gotta go back and defend our base.
Must be ready.
Pull back.
This is definitely a game where if I get my core items, I think I can really destroy the enemy team. It's just getting to that point might be tough. I'll need enough farm to make it happen. Yeah, it's time to sell my early game items. This game has been kind of chaos though, back and forth.
Can't afford anything in the store.
Yes, I know.
Position.
I know, Hayes. We can't afford anything in the store.
Your will crumbles.
But yeah, that's the thing, is what's cool about the way the items work in this game is there is quite literally an answer to everything. Like any ability that annoys you, like, or even any other item that annoys you. So at the highest level, there's a lot of counter building and then counter building.
You know where to find me.
So like they build an item that counters your character, so you build an item that counters their item.
Let's push green.
So it can be a lot of good back and forth as far as stuff like that. I need to get Spirit Resilience next. Ideally. Victor's kind of going in deep. The minions are back here. I'm not sure what he's thinking. Maybe he's being kind and giving them to me.
I'll have safe passage.
I'm gonna let them kill these minions and try to stay invisible in my smoke bomb aura. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, no, I'm dead. Yeah. What? Victor's still...
You still can.
I would say overall that was kind of worth because we got the Walker. Walkers are really, really good. They give a ton of souls. It would have been better if I could have killed the Venator there, but dying here isn't actually that bad of a death.
Abrams is strong, but he's not
Especially since we're behind, getting any sort of leeway on the map is really good for us. And that's not coping. That's like actual facts. There's a dude in League of Legends whose name is the Baus, spelled B-A-U-S, and he reaches Challenger every season and he feeds his ass off. Like literally every game. He gets kills, but every game like 10 deaths or more, with almost without fail, every character he plays. But that's because he has this weird strategy of like, as long as I get the objectives and trade gold, trade money back and forth efficiently, he feels like it doesn't matter if I die. Yeah, we need capacitor, ricochet, and then we'll be really cooking. I might even buy ricochet first. Yeah, let's buy ricochet first. There was no help on that. Yes, it actually does. There's people have studied it. It actually, when he first started that strategy, it worked so well that they had to nerf like actual system mechanics of how the game worked, how bounty systems, how the bounties when you killed people that had a lot of money worked. Like his strategy worked so well, it literally warped the entire game, like of how they had to balance around it, including his main character, who's like a big like axe wielding dude named Scion. They had to like change how that character worked. They had to change like a lot of shit to nerf that strategy. And it's still like he still does it. It still kind of works. It doesn't work anywhere as well. Oh,
Soul jars here.
Abrams. It doesn't work anywhere as well as it used to, of course, but it did work incredibly well at the peak of what he was doing. So he does have to tone it back, but ultimately what can be learned from the Baus isn't necessarily the strategy itself. Yeah, Graves was coming up behind me. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having to balance. I really wanted to get that kill. Okay, we kill Abrams. That's pretty decent. There really wasn't much chance we were stopping the urn. It might be worth to buy how Graves is their strongest character on their team. A good item that counters Graves is disarming Hex, which disarms the enemy, as in makes it to where they can't shoot for a certain amount of time. So I might drop slowing Hex for disarming Hex. I went slowing because it's good on my character in general, so you can slow people in your ult. But it's probably better to go disarming. Yeah, I couldn't imagine as far as being responsible for balance changes would be a complete headache. The dude that used to be responsible for League of Legends balance changes, a man named Freak with a PH, would get all kinds of hate. Like, no matter what he said, positive, negative, buff, nerf, people would just be like, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to work the game. And to have a community of millions of players, like, relying on you and with eyes on you to have good explanations for why you're doing any of the stuff you're doing, like, that's tough. So after this, I should be able to get Ricochet. And then I should be a lot stronger. Yeah, we'll buy Ricochet here.
Headed to Greenwich.
So Ricochet, Capacitor, and then we're going to sell this for disarming. We might be able to kill Graves right here. Oh, never mind. They got her. They don't even need me. Alright, because of that, we're going to go farm some shit somewhere else. Let them have that lane to themselves. Once you get Ricochet on Haze, it makes your bullets, like, quite literally ricochet between enemies. You can farm camps really, really, really fast. That's like when she reaches, like, peak farming. Okay, I'm gonna run there. I don't know if I can actually help or not, but we can at least stop the wave from pushing.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
We can stop them from getting our walker. No. He's gonna run away with his ultimate. Yeah. See, that was a good distraction for them to deal some damage to our middle, whatever you call it, our middle guardians.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
But yeah, I'm gonna buy this since there's a lot of gun. If we can get to, hopefully we can get to Drifter in time and actually, like, help him kill that guy.
There's the detective.
Okay, he's way the hell up there. That's actually not good. Because, like, how am I gonna get up there? That was not the person I wanted to disarm, but that's okay. I don't think going for this is a very good idea, him bringing the urn over here. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game after this match, for sure. I think we get this urn for free, which is, like, actually awesome. Okay, that's less awesome. Holy hell. Goddamn!
Walk away while you still have the chance.
Yeah, I built spirit resist, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's tough when this character Graves right here is good but very short range, but she just has such a lead, being like, what is that, 14th K up on me. And then we got Lash ulted into the ground. It might be worth buying Counterspell this game, like I was talking about earlier, to avoid that. But in all honesty, the fact we were clumped up there on the inside, the real strategy there that would have been smart would be, as soon as we drop the urn off and the souls start popping, just back off. But yeah, when they have this big of a lead, like if you see at the top, 215 to 269, that's like more than 45,000. That's not unwinnable. You can still win from behind because there's always an opportunity to make mistakes for the enemy. But it is definitely not an easy match, that's for sure. And they have Rejuvenator, so we want to be careful. If we die here, it could be, it's at least most of our base, if not game over. So this is where you got to be really careful. I'm not sure what to buy now. I think Silencer's probably the next best buy. I guess I'll sell Active Reload for Silencer. Yeah, and then Apollo went out and died, so like that's not good. BB down one. And zoom in. Yeah, I'm getting weird FPX fluctuations.
I can't believe I get to sell my wares to a bona fide dream.
Hey, well, thanks for hanging out. It's much appreciated. I hope you have a nice dinner. I'll try my best to win this game. If we see you later, that'll be awesome. If not, that's okay too. I appreciate you being here. Have a nice rest of your evening. Okay, I feel like we need probably... Oh shit. Abrams is over there.
Let's go yellow.
Can we get there in time to stop Abrams? Let's see.
I'll crush 'em.
I don't know. This is risky. Yeah, if we run up in there, we're asking to get murked. Okay, she's on that side. We gotta walk around. Now, if I can hop on top of her... Okay, that's good. Lash ult was wasted on something. Oh, shit. Okay, he got it. Well, damn. I guess with this fed of a... What do you call it? Abrams. It might have been a good idea to get unstoppable, but I think this game was just lost from the start. Not from the start, but from... Once she got that, like, 10, 20k lead. It's tough.
I'm not backing down.
Bro, and then he slammed him into a wall. What a great Sinclair ult. Not that I can talk. My lash ult, the ult didn't do shit. This would definitely be a good game for post-game review. Try to see what you could have done different. Sometimes people just get fed though, and it like kind of is what it is. Ooh, I think I need to turn on my fan too. It's real hot in here. I'm up. We're dead though. It is GG. GG. We tried.
Good game.
We just had such a lead, and our team was just down so many souls. But that's life. Can't get too upset about it. Definitely gotta turn on my fan. It's hot. Yeah, I'm not surprised all these stats. Most healing's crazy. But yeah, I'm not surprised. These guys were really good. I give it to the Holiday and the Drifter because he was killing people. These other teammates, they were useless. Very useless. Maybe it's time for me to do a game where I'm useless. Maybe not though. Maybe that's not a good idea. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. And then we'll probably try to play a couple games of Gunrim, and then maybe I'll play some Expedition 33 for a little bit after that.
When you bring your best.
Someone made me for.
Well, today is about to get a whole lot more interesting.
So I will BRB. Switch to my BRB. And I have returned. Hello. I think it is indeed time. It's time to troll. And by troll, I mean it's time to build Rem wrong. Now, what do I mean by building Rem wrong? I mean, we're going to build him gun. This is the build I have created. It hits all of the investments. This is the build I've created. It hits all the investments pretty quick. It deals good damage. It's got heal. It's got some the only supporty items I really build are healing tempo, and maybe heroic aura depending on the game. I'll put the build in the description of the video that I hopefully get to make from this if the game goes well enough that I feel like it's a good video. But all this stuff is annotated besides the stuff that's over here. Buy it in the order you feel like you need to buy it. For these items, these 3 items, or this first row is buy in what you need, but once you have all of these, you go for this. And then the rest of the way. Ideally. So this is like, but this is not a carry rem build. This is a cleanup crew rem build. Your goal is not to shoot them in the face and murder them. It's to shoot them in the face and murder them after your team has already shot them in the face. Generally. So it's like you can go, you can jump in them, get them going, and then right when they least expect it, thinking you're going to pop out, you go blam and start blasting them with your Quicksilver and Mercurial. That's the game plan, at least. Who knows how well it's going to work. I played a couple of games where it worked really well, and I played a couple of games where I was piss useless and didn't do anything at all, so. But that's what playing Rem can be like.
Of course, I'll help.
So we're just going to queue it up and see how it goes. Am I still Emissary? Yay, I'm still Emissary. I haven't totally lost. Let's hope we can actually get some remming. Remming with the lemmings. Yes! Yes! How long have I been recording? Yeah, let's start a new recording. Actually, I should have restarted my game. I forgot to do that, but such is life. Let's make sure I have enough space on my SSD to even make a recording. I do! Okay, cool. Mid lane, that's good for Rem.
The Archmother is here to guide you.
They're pausing, of course, so they can swap lanes, of course. Lots of these characters are characters I can't really shoot well, so I don't know. This might not be a good gun Rem game, but we will just have to persevere anyways. That was crazy. Wow, that's double crazy. Maybe I guess maybe their ping is just better than mine. I don't know. That's insane. I'm on 30 ping and they still... They still got all those denies. That's kind of insane, don't you think? Wow. Wow, the Wi-Fi punch. That's crazy. I really don't understand the punch ranges sometimes. It has to be that that guy's just on like a better ping than I am. Because how the hell does that shit hit me? Unless the hitbox is just gigantor. Yeah, this will be a game where we buy extra regen first.
Pull back.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
I should spend my allowance.
Oh my god, bro.
We'll play later.
Oh my god, and the minions kill me. And it's like, bro, why does every... That was just dumb. That was just dumb. Both die for what? That's the real question, is we both died for what?
I like my pillow.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got healed over here.
See, we got to deny there. We just need to chill.
I'm going to shop.
Going to shop.
Bro wants to perma-fight though, so like maybe we should play to our guy's strength. I guess that's my bad. You know what? I'm gonna be self-reflecting and say that's my bad. And that I should have been. If he wants to play aggressive, we should follow him with our dying breath. Okay, of course you go in the fucking room that I don't want to be in. Holy shit. Great, man. Okay, never mind. We're not going to follow him with our dying breath. He's not very smart. Back up, dude. You're going to die. Yeah, I just need to be calming with this dude. You gotta convince your teammate. Like, if they want to make the wrong play, you should convince them to make the right play. What is bro doing?
Great at shuffleboard.
Okay, so trying to think, how do we play this game good? We gotta make sure to calm to our Billy.
Pragmatic, stylish, I love
Great talent backed.
I'm a friend.
I'm gonna go get bridge buff. Play safe.
Same.
We got both the bridge buffs. That's pretty good. Going on a box run. Get us some free stats, some free souls. We definitely need monster rounds next.
I cannot believe they didn't kill me.
Well, you can reload and tag along. I cannot help, bro.
They suck too bad to dive. I just gotta wait out regen minions.
Okay. We gotta just chill. Gotta just chill.
Don't be a jerk.
Going to stop.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Wonder if this is our Billy's first game, because he's not really going back to base to heal, even when the wave is pushed. I think maybe he's relying on me to do the healing, which, like, I don't know. Oh my god, I don't ever do that in time. I also need to just look that up. Like, is that even a thing you can do? Like, is that real, or is that troll? Is that... You know what, now that I think about it, that might be just some shit Aviscus said to troll.
Thank you.
You really just need to be playing safe. Molten them. Oh, the cube. Oh, we got him, we got him. Nice job.
Good job.
10 seconds on the heal still. I'm gonna go get Sinners. Just try to back up and chill. That's what Rem does. Rems steals the Sinners to feel like a winner. Oh god, I messed my air dash up.
Say help. I should go by the curiosity shoppy.
The Curiosity Shoppy. I mean, since he pushed that out, I'm gonna go steal their other Sinners as well.
Viscous missing.
We gotta call Viscous is missing because we don't know where the fuck he is. Viscous, where are you? Where could you be? Double deny. That's cool to me. Oh, there's Viscous.
I see Viscous.
Come help.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Okay. We're almost at our Quicksilver reload. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna have to heal him. Run. That was like the worst fucking spot he could have ran to.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Ooh, this is like not super great.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, we definitely don't want either of them getting that. We also just haven't taken our Sinners at all, so like instead of letting our Sinners sit there, like I hate to do that. I hate to do it. I promise I hate to do it, but I gotta take our Sinners here. I'm gonna heal him.
Kill that boy. Kill that boy. He's on top bridge. Behind you.
Okay, we gotta play real careful here. What are we getting next? Please footwork. That's okay. Oh, that's silly, bro. You just made me.
This part is fun.
Hmm.
I got more where that came from.
Doing Sinners.
I took theirs right at like 8, so there should be in the next couple minutes back up again. We can get all this stuff. Holy shit. That was fucking crazy damage. I'm dead. What the fuck? That was crazy.
Show me what you got.
He just blasted me to bits. Oh, and now Warden's here. He's dead. I don't know. I didn't think we were in that dire straits, honestly. I guess Infernus is just a lot stronger than I thought. That, or maybe he just hit like some sort of power spike. I mean, I guess Quicksilver Reload, Swift Striker, not the best, not the greatest.
Releasing spirits.
Yeah. I think we'll go Surge of Power next. Guys, we have to fucking kill them. I don't know what you're doing.
Show you how it's done.
Yo, what's up? I'm playing a very horrible rem build that I made myself. Trying to make it work as best I can. But yeah, why's that to you too?
Missing on left.
Yeah. Trying to make gun rem work, hybrid gun rem. It's not doing too bad. I'm not sure if this is actually the right play to even be here. Actually, no, this is the right play to be here because while they're distracting them, we're going to do what Rem does best and steal their centers.
I like my pillow.
And then we can go, oh. There's Paige. Oh my god, the spirit damage is crazy. I guess we need to build spirit resilience like ASAP, especially against this team. Let's see if we can help them get a kill here. That's good. Yeah, we gotta get the hell out of here. Okay. Yeah, this is the moment to back the hell off. See, I am dealing decent damage. Oh, Green Walker's about to die. Not about to die, but is getting beat up.
I'll be right back.
I think we're gonna just kill the small camp. I'm surprised they still haven't taken middle yet. I do think pretty desperately we need spirit resist though. So I guess we're just gonna go that next. It wasn't in the plan to go that next, but the amount of spirit damage they're dealing, I'll see. Good job on your puddle punch, dingus. Oh, they're gonna take our centers, but still. See, we just let our remlings do their job. Okay, holy hell, they're beating me up. He's beating me up. Yeah, we kind of have to back up without any teammates. She's just taking boxes. I mean, I guess it's fair to just give this turret while these people are there. Okay, we got blown up by an owl. Maybe our team will be able to clean some stuff up there. Following her in there probably wasn't the best idea. That wasn't the best Wraithul, or not Wraithul, that wasn't the best Hazel in the first place. Oh. Yeah.
I'm a little low, I'm gonna go back.
I'm doing good. We're playing a wacky rem build. That was almost a tongue twister. I went wacky wem, but I'm not a willy wabbit. It's working out pretty decent this game. Not amazingly. We're currently 0-4-5, which is not great, but we're getting assists. We're cooking up. I really need some spirit resilience, so that's what we're buying next, because I just like die so quick. To try to shoot people as rem is not easy if you're just gonna die. But when the build's working good, it's real good. Oh god, they got Infernus behind them. Let's see if I can help them survive Infernus. Or at least help them escape.
Get back Infernus here.
Let's heal them up, heal them up. Although we definitely do want to get the hell out of here. Let's go see if we can help the Blue Walker.
Give me a buddy, I'm slow.
Headed to Broadway.
Thank you.
I'm coming.
Oh wow, that was a big chunky one. Nice, good kill, good kill. Oh, we got Ball Man. Okay. Let's try to make sure he doesn't die here. Let's get her healed up too. We can guarantee he dies. Nice. That's actually really good. Now we get mid turret. Sweet.
Green.
Green.
Everybody goes green.
I'm on my way.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We've had some good games. We've had some not good games. I got ult ready. I'm gonna get Paige. Oh, homeboy's right over there. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday evening? Oh, they got him anyways. Or not evening, afternoon. It's not evening yet. At least where I'm at. Stop that. I'll stop that guy from getting it. Actually, let's go buy. Let's spend our money while we got it. Oh, I heard a puddle punch.
The spirit earth is to be claimed.
Oh. I didn't get up the wall properly. Hmm.
He's going towards mid.
Yeah, Viscous just like gets the hell out of there so quick. He's so quick, you know.
They do lots of things.
Cue that boy.
Be warning.
Shit.
I'm gonna try to push green.
Let's try to heal her. Ooh. Tough stuff. Nice. We got green. That was some good macro play, keeping them busy mid lane.
Flash is here in mid though.
Thank you.
You gotta be careful.
Sleep's on cooldown.
I got sleep in 30 seconds.
I gotta go shop, then I'll be right back. Blue.
Oh, I wanted to put it on that, and I put it on her. She stole it. Why would she do such a horrible thing as to steal it from the turret? I'm almost at... Oh no, I have enough for my buys. Let me go get a buy.
Headed to yellow.
I gotta go shop. Hit the shoppe. We go these items next. We're going healing tempo headhunter because of the synergy on headshot heals.
I'm gonna go farm green.
Let's put a little guy on that, boost your turret up. It's cool you can even do that. Yeah, let's do a rem box run. Oh, is there? Yeah, I knew there were some boxes along the way. We can get this. Is there a way, Oh shit.
2 mid.
Okay.
We gotta get the hell out of there.
Stay alive.
Headed to mid.
Actually, I think we'll save for heroic aura.
I see what.
Viscous is super hard to kill, so I think it'd be better for me to come yellow and help them out. And see what we can cook over here.
I'm gonna grab Urn and bait him. I'm gonna put down like 40 sentries, so.
We might be able to kill Grey Talon here.
Nah, I don't think they're that dumb, alright. I'm gonna try to run it, fuck it. If it gets too hot, I'm just gonna drop it mid. Like near our base.
I'm on the Grey Talon.
Heard that. Warden and Fern are gonna be headed over there any second.
I've got ult for it. I'm coming.
3 here already.
Heard that.
I see Viscous.
Wow. That Grey Talon really got away. That's crazy.
Flash is coming in. I'm gonna drop it and ult in.
Take the wall down. Take the wall.
I'll kill him now.
Damn.
I know
Oh, I put it on. I put it. That's hilarious.
Ram, charming companion.
Heal this person up. Dear God.
Ram is doing what he can to keep us standing.
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
Ooh. It's kind of working. Kind of working. With the amount of gun we have on our team, Heroic Aura is definitely the play
Sorry,
here.
I kept that wall up so long because my turret was just gonna kill him.
Oh,
That's
gotcha,
not
gotcha. I thought you were dying.
Nah.
Okay.
That was close, but
We go Heroic Aura, maybe Healing Tempo next. I feel like.
Under attack.
I'm gonna go yellow. Go yeller. Oh, the yeller.
sleep's almost ready.
Sleep is almost ready.
I see what.
I'm gonna push blue.
Oh shit. Very bad, very bad.
They took out Yamato.
I'm headed over that way. Just fine.
Oh shit. I'm dead. Okay, that was really bad. I don't know why we went for that. Yeah, especially, I don't know. Yeah. I thought that was a good ult, but that was not a good ult. At least she got mid. Yeah, if she can trade for mid walker, that'll be decent. But I don't know. It might be dangerous. There might be people coming. Yeah, Lash is there. Flash no ult. In case it matters, but it probably don't. Yeah, these are all hard characters to shoot. Hard to shoot. Very hard to shoot. I think we go knockdown. I feel like le knockdown is the right play. Then we go headhunter. Probably headhunter, healing tempo, mercurial magnum is the play here. Let me get a sip of water. My mouth is getting dry. Roll mid.
I'm coming mid.
Okay, I thought I'd be able to make that. My movement could use some work, that's for sure. I'm just gonna tap.
They do lots of things.
No Remlings. Remlings, I wanted you to go here. Oh. Whee! Okay, that's not good.
They're close to blue. 3.
The Archmother gives.
Okay, let's go. Let's help Yamato. Okay, let's not help Yamato. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Coming, Yama.
Thank you.
I gotta get the hell out of here. Dear God, we're taking bad fights. Oh God.
Come help. You will suffer.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
York needs help.
We need keep somebody on yellow. Yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I guess we'll go back and buy what we can. Maybe I'll put my minions on green. I'm trying to think real hard here. Let's think out loud for a second. What will help us the most? Okay, that's actually really good. I got green. I'm gonna put the helpers on it to push it out.
Big, great, shuffle.
Headed to blue.
Talon's grabbing gunner.
Gray Talon's missing.
Okay, we have all our remlings. The remlings are gonna do what remlings do.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Now we gotta get on out of here while they do their work. Wait, actually. Is it
I see Talon.
is it not good to do this? Probably. Oh, we didn't even get the thing. Oh my God, my movement's so cheeks, man.
I'm healing.
They help.
What the fuck? You just saved him.
My bad, dude. My bad.
See Paige.
I'm gonna go in with her.
I do not play McGinnis for the record.
Without your help, we would be in peril.
Headed over to mid.
Oh my God.
Things off.
See if I can go heal her. I don't know.
We gotta get that Gray Talon down.
see Grey Talon.
He's doing a lot of damage up there.
Hmm.
I can farm a little bit and get knocked down.
Yeah, it's like I have knockdown, but at the moment it just don't seem like Oh,
Careful, Talon's back.
we gotta get the hell out of here.
Thank you for your aid.
Knockdown's almost ready.
You're mine.
Nice. No! I can't believe I fucking alt tabbed there. Holy shit.
Thank you.
I can go heal.
That was crazy.
Knockdown's almost ready.
Coming back camp.
Trying to get a flank on him.
Wow, that's fucking
Slept
crazy.
him.
Impressive as always.
Ready to go in.
I really need to get healing tempo next. Nice. Put it on her turret. Oh, it didn't work. Put it on the minions. Nice.
Ready to use knockdown.
Get ready to mid boss. Yeah, just get this tower and then back out. Just back up. Get out of here.
I'm trying, bro. He's chasing.
Well, that was really dumb of him.
Whee!
Mid boss.
We get free mid boss now. Trying to talk more. Try not to be too locked in. Should I go buy before mid boss? Probably, but my ult is really good. Oh my god.
No way.
That is crazy.
Oh man.
Damn, he just fucking quit.
I
Aim
mean, every time he did that fucking slam down in lane, it got him killed.
Yeah, he was like getting good at picking me off. He should have just gone for picks, really.
That is hilarious. He fucking abandoned.
I'm gonna go buy.
Same, I need to buy. Poor Lash. He didn't like getting knocked down. He didn't like any of the stuff that was happening. Look, I'm gonna go Alchemical Fire just because I have the money for it. And then we'll sell it once it's ready. I want to push out yellow. That is so funny, though. I really didn't expect somebody to just leave like that. Like, dear God. But yeah, I definitely need to restart my game, though. Like, it's like the frame rate is going crazy. But hey, man, okay, we gotta slow your roll.
They do lots of things.
Let your minions do the working. Just because they're down a player doesn't mean you suddenly get all cocky. See, I wonder how people do that. I feel like they time that one really crazy well sometimes. And they get that third hit in, like, on command. Maybe you have to, like, insta-charge it. See, now we can get Mercurial. And we have Alchemical.
I don't know what you are,
Sweet.
but I love that you have money.
Oh. Who just did that? What was face me and who's his face me and die? Isn't that Warden's? Why did Warden just ult? Maybe he's just tilted. Maybe the whole team is tilted.
Alright, we need to use this rejuve. We either need to force an earn fight or push their base.
He's knocked down.
I'm pushing yellow. I'm actually gonna go for this warden.
Oh my god, we did it.
You look sad.
I got him. Holy hell. See, that's what that's useful for. Ooh. Mr. Ball. Nice. Oh, I got another kill. Oh, Geist got him too. Yeah, we win. Dude, poor Lash, though. Poor Lash. And by poor Lash, I mean poor Lash's team because he left. That's very sad. They might have been able to... Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Mr. Gamer Man. Oh, he's mad about getting he's mad about getting. Oh, everybody leaves. GG. He got Geist ulted and health swapped. That's funny. I can just tell from what he said. We win. Nice. Knockdown.
This is only the beginning.
Put him to sleep. GG. That was such a whack game as far as... Spirit Realm probably would have been better. But that's true of, like, any gun build of Rem. Spirit Realm's probably better. But I'm glad we did it. I can say we did it. We won a very solid game of Gun Rem. That is my goal completed. Yeah, most healing, most assists. That's pretty darn good. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let me give everybody their upvotes. That was a good team. Everybody was working well together. Nobody flamed me for building gun. That Biscus was crazy. Yo, shout outs. Shout out if it's Psyche or Psyche or Psyche, but Psyche. That dude was goated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give everybody an update, but the Rem and the dude that dropped a slur. How much damage did I do? Not great. I did I did the same damage as Billy. So I did good objective damage, you know. 6.8k. Not dead last. Almost dead last, but not dead last. So what are my thoughts on the build? Rem is very squishy. I would say into any team with more than 2 or 3 spirit characters, Spirit Resilience is basically a must if you're going to try to be shooting people. You definitely don't want to be frontlining. You want to be like mid-lining, if that's even a term. You definitely want to avoid dying. That's true of any character, of course. Building items you need is definitely more important for winning than just building whatever the hell you want. I definitely think Heroic Aura was good that game. Alchemical Fire was, I would say, probably a good buy in that moment since we didn't have Mercurial. I did kill some people. I dealt some damage with my gun. I don't know how much damage was gun, actually, but it didn't feel horrible. It felt pretty good. So, tune in for more, I guess. Not I guess, but tune in for more. This will be a YouTube video. That's why I'm kind of chatting the way I'm chatting right now. If I remember to edit it, which I will. How many games have we played? I think 4 or 5, right? Did I go back up to Themyscira 3? No, I didn't. What was the overall rank of that match? No, M3. That's crazy that I didn't get enough MMR from that to go back up to M3, but it is what it is. This game was a game for me to carry, and I didn't carry, and same for this game. I should have carried. Just got to play better. That's what really matters. So actually, yeah, let's view our full match history. Oh yeah, we played... Oh yeah, this was at 2 a.m. We won and got off. And we played Victor, Hayes, Wraith. These are all really long games, too. Really long games. 2 almost hour-long games. Multiple 40-minute slobber knockers. But at the rank I'm sitting at, that's just how long games take, really, to end. That game would have been even longer, the one we just won, if that Lash didn't leave. And, like, I get being frustrated. by knocked down and being stunned and maybe shit that happened earlier in the match. But I don't know, man. Like, don't just leave, especially with Lash. Lash has such a game changer ult. Like, you hit a good Lash ult, especially when we were in his base. If he hit that full team Lash ult and sent us right into their base's fountain, like we might have been cooked, and they might have been able to get a mid boss and then totally turn the game around, depending on how that went. But I mean, people that want to lose, losers lose, you know? So if you leave, that just only guarantees that you are a loser because you lose. How sad. Well, so let's check the stream time today. We're not ending, but let's check the stream time. It is 3 o'clock my time. We are 3 hours and 24 minutes in. We'll be streaming till 5. I gotta say, 3.5 hours of Deadlock feels pretty good. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be playing another game today at all, but since we started early for once, a miracle, we actually started early and not late for once. Hopefully, we can keep it up as the days and weeks go on. That we actually start on time or early, so we can have more time to game, more time to stream, more content for videos, that sort of stuff.
I like my pill.
So I'm gonna hop up and use the bathroom, do that sort of thing, get a drink maybe, stretch a little bit, and then I will be back with the story game that we're currently playing through. I try to do one story game and one, or not one story game and one. I try to do Deadlock, and then I have a story game I'm playing. It is Expedition 33, the game that won like a gazillion awards. I would say mostly understandable, but in some ways I think people just like non-RPG fans got to see how good an RPG can be, and then the action elements, the fact that there's like quick time events on all your moves, I think just makes non-turn-based game players feel like, ooh, I'm not playing a turn-based game. Like there's some real action going back and forth. It was just honestly one of the real reasons I think it won so many awards. The art direction definitely, I would say, is potentially award-worthy. The story so far, we got to a real messed up point in the story, so if you stick around, I'll do a recap at the start of the video for that. But if you're not interested in Expedition 33, no shame in it. Thanks for hanging out. But we'll be streaming till 5 p.m., so another 2 more hours. So I'm going to get up and take my break and be back. And we will continue gaming with some Expedition 33. We might actually play some Marathon, the new game, maybe. That's no guarantee of Marathon, but maybe we might play some Marathon when it comes out tomorrow. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I played the server slam for about hour and a half. not that long. Literally the night it was ending. And I like the visuals of the game, and I've never played an extraction shooter, so I thought it might be fun. You never know. But I'm going to hit a BRB, and we will be back with Expedition 33. So, see y'all in just a few. I would play music, but YouTube gets mad at you and will DMCA you for playing music. So, is what it is. You just have to imagine that there's music playing right now while I'm gone. So, I'll be right back. I have returned, even though you can't see me yet, but I have returned. Ugh. Alright, we gotta get the game started. We gonna edit our title. Gotta do our titles for the channel. Oh yeah, I forgot restreams about making shit work. So let's save that. Let's see if it actually start of chapter 2. Big spoilers ahead. Played some Deadlock earlier. We got some good matches. Learned a lot. I'm typing out stuff for my YouTube description. EXP 33 continues now. Major spoilers ahead. Start of chapter 2. We save. We make sure it worked. Make sure our Twitch stream, make sure the title change worked. It did. Awesome. Well, I guess I could put that we're doing expert difficulty. We can save that. There we go. We saved that. Sorry, it's taking a minute. This is the clerical stuff you got to do to make sure your streams are running properly. Let's go to our YouTube stream. Make sure our YouTube stream, yup, looks good. Awesome. Super awesome. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna keep on rocking and rolling in the free world. As who says that? Isn't that Nardwar? I think my computer's about to go up 30 degrees probably. The good old expedition. Oh, 33 degrees probably because of expedition of 33. Oh my god. Let's make sure our TSS is running right. It keeps the frame rate nice and stable and smooth. It is cool. Let's skip this intro because the music is easily copyrightable and YouTube got mad at me one time for not skipping the intro. Yeah, this music right now, not good. Oh yeah, y'all can't see. Y'all always remember to switch scenes so people can actually see what the hell you're doing. Oh, and no, we gotta switch to our Expedition 33. There we go. All right, now we do a YouTube intro once we start recording. Welcome back to another episode of Expedition 33. Major spoilers for everything that just happened. You might even be able to tell by what's on screen, but if you somehow ended up on this video without watching the previous episodes, major spoilers. This is your one warning. The last episode, Gustav died. We beat the Lamp Master. We ended chapter 1. The old man showed up and blew a hole through Gustav's chest. We learned that the old man is over 100 years old. Assumedly, the girl with the mask and the gray hair is also 100 years old. And then we had this guy come to the rescue of Mael, Mr. Verso, who I guess is going to be our Gustav replacement. He was part of, what was it, Expedition 0, I think he said. So he should be, what, like 70, 80, maybe even 100, but I think 77. We didn't talk to anybody last time at all, so we're gonna... Well, I was kind of in shock last time, to be honest. So we kind of just left it there at the end. So I'm gonna talk to people and see what they're saying.
Mon ami, you've put on a lot of weight.
Damn, SK, he's hit.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me, but now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... You know what?
You know what?
Oh, my master word. I promise.
SK's holding out on us.
Great. I'm counting.
Bro, what?
Always, mon ami.
Dude, I knew this guy was no good. Do I want to spend time with SK? What? No? Is that a thing? Do I have to choose to spend time with now? Or is that like... Let's talk to these people. They're probably in mourning. They might not even say anything to him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I talk to Lune?
Expedition 0 left 67 years ago, which would make you...
6'7".
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
Bro, he ain't gonna tell us? This is the most awkward conversation ever.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, what do you mean you're not gonna get... Man, I don't want to be... See, it won't even let me switch dudes. I don't think I want to be this dude. He's holding out on important information. They're asking pertinent questions, and he's just like, man, I'm not gonna tell you. Nana boo-boo, I won't tell you. Let's see if we can upgrade anything real quick. Does this guy use the same weapons as Gustav? Of course he does. That's what I thought it would be. What were we even using? I guess this is his weapon, the Verlesso. I think we were using the Delaram before. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. What does that mean, rank B? I don't know what that means. Maybe that has to do with his abilities. I guess we'll leave it. Can we upgrade? Yeah, let's upgrade her weapon. Why not? Yeah, we're using Mael, so let's upgrade her. I don't want the all damage taken is doubled. Or actually, Sun Skills always apply 10 per tail damage double. Nah, we're gonna upgrade this and switch her to that weapon because the recover 5% health seems far better. Alright, let's switch her. CL, you get a different weapon. Yay! This one. The Rangason. Do we have new things? We do. Oh, don't go up there. Go up here. Breaking shot. 50% increased break damage with frame shots. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received doubled. No, I don't want that. Death Door. Deal 50% damage with health below 10%. These are all good, but none of them I really feel like I want. 50% increased brace damage on counteract, 25% counterattack damage, 50% damage but can't be healed. I'm gonna drop all these for all three of these just so we can get them leveled up. We probably should stick energizing pain on somebody, but whatever. None of these are like negative, so I'm like, good enough. What else can we do? Upgrade expedition resources. Oh yeah, we really should do that if we can. Yeah, see, healing tent. Yup. Shape of life. Yup. Let's get her up to 25. We're definitely using her. Let's just have them boosted up. Let's see if there's any other ones we can equip before we get a move on with the world and the story. I guess we're gonna spend time with SKA. Unless there's like something else we can do. We don't have the expedition journal anymore, I don't think. Did it get... I guess it put his stuff on him. Right, Delaram. Yeah, I don't know. Is that good? We'll just leave him with his normal weapon. I guess we should put something on here. Oh, edit Luminous. Let's just stick something else that's a 5. High powerful, fall 50% health. That's pretty good. See, we can stick something that's up to 8 on her. Sure, 50% base attack damage. She does base attack sometimes. How much Lumina she has? She's 4 available Lumina. We'll put augmented counter because everybody counters. And we have 13 for her. Wow, okay. Let's see. SOS power's good. Augmented counter. 30% increased break damage on counter. Sure. And then plus 3 AP on killing enemy. Sure. Why not? Why not? Gotta try to... I try to spend not too much time in menus. I know RPGs can end up being like a very much like a menus kind of game. But... let me move my mic arm down just a little bit. But yeah, I know they can become a very menus game in the sense of like you're just clicking through menus the whole time, and that isn't really interesting. We still don't have a music disc. How sad. He's got a bunch of level up points, I guarantee, yeah. And skills we gotta learn. Does anybody else have points of stuff we could learn? We could unlock. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. That's cool if we wanted her to be a tank. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Nah, let's do guard down. That seems pretty good. Let's apply that to... Applies defenseless for 3 turns. Hard is defenseless, play a 2nd turn. Shell seems good, but let's rock with guard down for a little bit just to see how that does. This guy's got all kinds of skills. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to actually read everything this guy does. Critical hits generate 1 for additional perfection. Oh dude, this guy's got like a million skills. 50% health, dispel status effects, deals single target medium light damage, 2 hits, increased damage B. Activates B. I guess that's his thing, is he activates B. Whatever that means. See, I don't know what kind of build I want to do with him. Honestly, I might rock the all ladies instead. But I guess we'll use him. Rank S can break. Deals low physical damage to target. C. Plus 1 AP. Oh, okay. It's like Samira from League of Legends. You like DCBAS or something like that. So play rank S on break. Vigor high single target. I guess this goes 3 hits. Gives more perfection. Well, I guess we got to do this. Gives 0 to 2 perfection. What is this? Deals single target, light damage, 1 hit, damage increase for free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. What? Huh. That seems kind of crazy, but I'm not sure what that means. Set self-health to 1. Hell no, we don't want that. That seems not good. Deals high single target light damage, 5 hits, damage increased by speed difference with the target. Oh my god. Now I gotta learn a whole new dude with all these skills. Reduces current rank, gives AP to allies. That's kind of good. I was kind of using Gustav as just like a big time damage dealer, so like I'm not really trying to make him something else per se. Let's do that. Low single target physical damage, plays a 2nd time, kills non-boss enemies less than 10% health. Okay, we definitely want that. That seems good. Deals low light damage to all enemies. Deals low single target damage. Use weapon level. Increased damage at each cast. Some of these words they're saying, I don't quite understand what they mean. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. That seems kind of good. You can snatch bad and good. Here, look, we'll do that, and then do this. And how will we assign these skills? I have no idea. Let's see what he doesn't have on. I definitely want Perfect Break. 3 hits, damage increase. Single target damage gives more perfection. We can drop that. Bullets deals less. We definitely want this. We're not really doing a lot of burning at the moment. That's really only Mael, and this doesn't apply burn, so I think that's better to have. Gives AP back. Gives more perfection. Powerful. Let's do that instead of perfect recovery. We can have both have powerful. And what did she have that was like similar to powerful? We gave her guard down over guard up. So guard down, defenseless. Yeah, damage, whatever. I feel like we've been in this menu for too long already. Crit. Agility. Good enough. 51 points is crazy. This is... Let's do that. Let's give him 10 and everything. This is probably not the best idea, but like I've said in every other episode, if we feel like we need to use a recoat, we will. We'll put one in Vitality. Ooh, okay, no more messing around. Okay, that's a quick wall. Oh, no more messing around. Can I check at the fire? What happens if we check on the fire? Go to sleep, remember the current objective. Nah, we ain't gonna go to sleep. I guess we'll hang out with Big Boy. We already had this conversation.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, great.
Always.
He called him fat, and he called him fat back. Oh, we get a cutscene. Damn, see, this was the right option. Oh, never mind. It's not a cutscene.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Damn, he's got a good-ass memory.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, this guy's got an even better memory.
Oh, you've been counting too.
How cute, I guess. Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his... That's a good question. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois finally move out and get his own cave.
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Francois.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll survive. He's a turtle.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Yo, rest in peace, Gustav. He was a real G, a real homie.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
I wonder how long. I like how our options are, I don't need more friends, I have you, or you know what I think about friendships with expeditioners. But I don't. SKA might, but I don't know.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
Facts.
Ask me how I know.
It's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all.
Debatable.
No, bro.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
I wonder how many others there were before us.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River. Right
We still haven't
after
seen
you
her.
left.
Says our options are, I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose, or don't worry, I'll help you get them back? Let's say, you know what, let's be mean to him.
I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I was gonna be nice, but let's be mean.
I lose them so we can
Oh, the
go
answer's
on
yes.
more adventures.
Well, damn.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
SKA and Versa rekindle the flame of their friendship. What? What is this Persona now? Social link up.
To adventure.
To adventure, I think. Like, what the hell? I'm confused. This game is confusing. It's a good game, but it's confusing. I guess we go sleep now. So like I wouldn't, if I had just slept, I wouldn't have gotten a relationship up. Would I have missed that? Oh, the next morning. There might be a cutscene. Might have to prepare to be quiet. Oh, yep. We gotta lock in. Oh, she's throwing rocks. I don't think you could throw a rock far enough to ease the pain she's going through, that's for sure. This guy's shifty as hell.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
Would it have made a difference? She should turn around and chuck that rock right at his head.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences.
What are condolences worth from a dude that's literally holding out information on him?
So many families now. I just need...
He'd better dare not hug her. Or try to put his hand on your shoulder. Like, or something like that.
Can you please go?
Yeah, I was about to say, she just needs him to, F off. Like... Sure, he saved her, so she could be grateful for that, but, like, how grateful can you really be when it's, like, obvious this dude is just not telling you stuff? Especially if he could, always got her journal. Or not her journal, he's got Gustav's journal. Oh, is he gonna hold out on her and not give it to her? Oh, never mind. See, he ain't so bad. Rest in peace, Gustav. And it's like, I want to like Verso, but he's just a very shady character. SK ability unlocked. Swim. Cool, we can swim now. I mean, I guess,
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
To the north. I guess we're going this way. With our sort of maybe partially trustworthy guy. Who's in our party? No, I'm sorry, Lune. We gotta remove you from the party. We're adding CL, and we'll see how Verso does. And if Verso ain't cooking, then we're kicking him out. We're gonna have an all-girls squad. Oh, damn. He's so fast as hell. Oh my god. That is a lot of bodies. That is crazy. Not bodies, that's a lot of ships. I'm sure there's probably bodies filling all the ships, but damn. Oh my god, that's way bigger. Getting off him made me realize how gigantic this place is. Can we just go here? Is this where they want us to go, right? Yep. There's a side area, too. I'll do side stuff whenever I get stuck. I hope there's not stuff that is you can't come back ever and do it. But if it is, eh. More dead expeditioners. Not a good sign. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't mean to pause there, but now that I think about it, it actually is a good sign, because that means people were able to get this far in the first place. I wonder what number they are. What the hell is that? He just dropped them off? He couldn't have warned them?
We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep
What do you mean
moving.
bury him? Where is he at? Do we have his
Gustav would
body in the
understand.
first place? Gustav would
We can
understand.
Look for a suitable place along the way. Yeah. We'll find
She doesn't mean his arm, right? Don't we need that?
There is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
I wonder if she means his arm. But isn't that the Lumina converter?
Lead the way.
This game makes me ask so many questions. And sometimes they get answered. Okay, this is a lot of bodies. Oh, shit.
Let me show you something.
Oh, is this going to be our tutorial for Verso? Yeah, I think so. Here we go. Yes. Chalier. Forms of jump attacks. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful. It can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Not impressed.
What does that mean? Press right trigger. Oh my god, that's so many buttons. Okay, now there's a new attack type. I kind of was hoping that wouldn't happen. And damn, that guy did hella damage. Dear God. Yeah, we'll put defenseless on him. Okay, now it's the Verso tutorial. Verso's perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. So that's for multi-hit attacks can't knock you all the way down. That's cool. So... low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. Yeah, we need to actually think about... Does more damage the less health Verso has. Blizzle damage. I guess we'll do this one. I could have waited. Oh, wait a... Yeah, what the heck? We put CL on our team, and now she's not on our team? It forced her off? Like, what the heck? I didn't want that.
Feel the burn.
We literally removed you, Lune. Like, why did it put her back on? Okay.
I can do it. Take down that shield.
At least he'll die. Okay, now he's gonna perform runs. Okay, I didn't dodge at all. Whatever. Lune, please kill this man. Please blast him. What even consumes fire? Nothing we've got consumes fire. Ice Lance. Hopefully this kills. It does. Yay! Yay! It kills. Even though both our people died.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
So I did not like that they just showed off a new way of parrying that we're gonna have to use. The other way of parrying was already hard enough, and now we gotta time a whole different button. And it's on a trigger. And triggers have like full time latency, is what I'm gonna call it. That's not actually, I think, what it's called, but something like that. This is hella bodies, though. That means there was far more successful expeditioners, it seems, as far as getting to this island than I otherwise thought. I would assume it would, because we were gonna have less. Oh, giant lag spike. I assume that we were gonna have less and less expedition. Whoa, yeah, this area is just laggy in general. I guess it's trying to load stuff in. Like I was saying, hopefully no lag spike interrupts this time. I was expecting far less expeditioners the further and further we got. I'm just gonna walk. I think running is making shit load in a little bit faster than I expect. Yeah, 58. Having short, small frame drops as we walk towards this area. Is there any loot in this area? No. No loot. Nothing to interact with. That's okay. A flag, we can actually heal up, so we're not about to die. Oh, I was so freaked out. I thought there was about to be a cutscene, but I was just stuck on a rock. Upgrade attributes. Who leveled up? Lieutenant. Sure, whatever. Skills. No. Let's see if we can actually change our party. I removed you from the party, Ludang. I'm adding CL to the party. Yup. Ludang, he's gone now. It's CL's turn. Don't change it back now on me. Wow, it is really bright.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
What? That's crazy.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
I don't believe you for a second, man.
Useful?
That's like the most suspicious thing he could have said. He is saying, nah, probably not. Yeah, right, boy. Like, absolutely 1000%. There's going to be a giant Neverun we have to fight. That killed all these people. This is an insane amount of bodies. This isn't like hundreds. This is like thousands upon tens of thousands. Let's kill this little dude. That's crazy. Like I said, I really expected less of these guys as we went along. Not more. Wow, this area is like really laggy. That's crazy. Yeah, wow. FPS is really not liking it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to turn down the graphics more, but like, Jesus. That's like not good. Let's see, does this help at all? It did. Yeah, we just got to turn it down. That's sad. It was doing fine last time. Oh. We disconnected. That ain't good. I didn't even notice we were dropping frames. Yeah, this shit's just struggling. Whatever. We'll just put everything on. I guess we'll have to lower the textures. I didn't want to do that. See, now we're at 60. I didn't want to lower the textures, but you do what you gotta do. That threw me off a little bit, having to mess with the settings like that. That's crazy. Guess we focus Fortell, the little guy. Just to get him dead. Yeah, that's crazy. It sucks. The frame rate during battles is just like not working out. Even with DLSS on. Whatever, low. We'll put everything to low. Well, anti-aliasing will leave medium. Visual effects low. We'll try. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's gonna look a little crusty from now on, but it's the only way we can seem to make it work. Oh, wow, it's just struggling.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, that's like not good. I guess they only optimized the start of the game. Damn. I mean, that's the part most people are gonna see. Most people won't beat it. So.
On me.
Okay, we're just gonna focus on dodging until we see these enemies' attacks enough time to feel comfortable. Wow. Wow, they're doing a lot of damage. We might have to come back and do side content or something. Here, I'm gonna do this because it should kill him.
Not impressed.
Radiant counter. I actually remember to do it that time. Thank God. We're at B level perfection. Perfect break. We can't do perfect break. We can marking shot. Or we can assault 0.
Here you go.
Eyes up, person.
Oh my God. Yeah, wow. These guys deal crazy damage. I'm not sure. No, we definitely don't want to. We definitely don't want to send in the reserve team on that one. No, let's not retry the battle. Let's bounce back to wherever we were. Let's see, how hot is my computer getting? Let's open Specky for a second. And also, we're just gonna have to lower it even more. Whoa, that's not good, actually. Wow, that's really not good. Yeah, that helped us a little bit. Yeah, that's crazy. How hot it's getting. I knew it felt hot in here, but like, damn, I didn't realize it was that bad. Oof. I don't know. I guess we'll try to continue for now, but that's like really hot. Just going into battle, immediately shoot it back up a bunch of temperatures. Wow. We are an expert, though. I don't know. I'm gonna flee.
I've lived through worse.
Alright, I gotta turn my fan on even higher in my room. It was just on its lowest setting. This is not necessarily how this was meant to go, but Jesus, like, it's making my computer super hot. I'd never checked my temperatures while playing until now. Yeah, and then my hard drives are really, or my SSDs, I mean, are really hot. Like hotter than it's showing they should be. So maybe we, I don't know. I'm unsure right now what we should do. Yeah, how hot is too hot for an SSD? Let me do some Googling. Yeah, it's real. It's under heavy load, that's for sure. But it's not going up, so we're gonna just try to roll with it for now. If I feel like it's too crazy, we're gonna have to I don't know, do something else maybe for a little bit. Let my computer cool down. We did go from one intense game to another as far as that. And we are recording, so that certainly doesn't help. But it's just under 60C, which is hot, but I don't know. These guys all deal a crazy amount of damage and are seem very hard to kill. I'm not sure how I feel about my current build. I think maybe my build is finally gonna give out on me. Yeah, it still can't maintain a solid FPS. That's crazy. It could be like my computer's throttling because it's so hot. I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm not sure what to do. Well.
My turn.
I think I am going to, for the safety of my computer, I've only got one computer, so, and one set of parts. I think for the safety of my computer, I'm just gonna, like, pause it here. We'll have to continue when it's not a 9 gazillion degrees outside and inside. I want to let my storage cool down. So I'm gonna return to desktop, chill for a second, and just stop recording, where I'm gonna watch the temperatures and just see what happens. It's unfortunate, because, like, I would like to continue. But look, I'll even show you. Like, look on Specky, it's showing pretty, like, red temperatures all across the board. And I know streaming plus recording and playing an intensive game is, like, you know, intensive, but damn. I didn't think it'd be that intensive. It still really isn't cooling down. Like, it's running at max, like max power. Here, look, I'm gonna take off the side panel of it, see if that gives it a bit more airflow. 1 second. Computer diagnostics. My side panel. It'd probably be good to mount some fans to it or something. I'm not sure. What do we do? That ain't good. We don't want it to be Like, I want to play through Expedition 33. Maybe I'll just have, I don't know, maybe I'll have to record it and not stream it if that's what's causing the temperature fluctuations. I feel like it wasn't as bad before. Maybe but maybe it was just that area, like the sun rays and all that in that area were crazy. So like maybe like the sun in the game was heating up my computer in real life. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna chill for another couple minutes. And just like see. Oh, I've also had, maybe that's it. The fact that I didn't realize I had restreams like window open in the background the whole time. Like that's not good. That doesn't help at all to be watching my own stream having multiple of these things open. That's what I get. I don't know. I mean, we've already been streaming for 4 hours. That's past my general time, even though like the episode of Expedition 33 didn't go well. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We'll have to think of something. Normally I stream till 5, but we're just letting our computer cool down. See, we've our SSD's down a couple degrees. Look, I think I should just have my fan on the highest setting. I don't know if y'all will be able to hear it or not. I have noise canceling on my microphone, so it shouldn't be crazy. I almost never have my fan on its max setting. Hopefully it doesn't come off the hinges. But yeah, like I just want to let my computer cool down. Like Jesus. It doesn't help that we're in Florida. Look, I'll look at this off screen for a second. Let me not have this on screen as well. Actually, yeah, let me move to just chatting for a little bit. Yeah, let me save that. Oof. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna change the YouTube title. It doesn't matter. We'll worry about that another time afterwards for the VOD. We'll probably cut some of this stuff out. What's our temperatures? Oh, I already closed Specky. What's our temperatures looking like, Specky? A little bit better. Oh, wait, hasn't even loaded. A little bit better. See that? Yeah, this was the one I was really concerned about. It wasn't coming down in temperature like at all. So let's just chill. We got to think of something to do. What's something we can do in the meantime? Let's do some, let's do the daily challenge of power. Since my computer was too hot, since it's too hot right now to play Expedition 33, we'll chill. Let's do the Power Scadle of today. I saw this website the other day. It's pretty funny. We gotta start the daily challenge. The thought is you're supposed to power scale, which is stronger. Now here's our example: the Immortal Cell or Kenny from The Walking Dead. Now I've never played Hyper Light Drifter, but like if Kenny is stronger, that's crazy. This has got to be the freebie. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Whatever this thing is, got to be stronger than Kenny. No hate to Kenny though. Black Hand, Pre-Crisis, or Malekith? Malekith Eternity King. I'm going to say Warhammer's generally stronger, and this is pre-Crisis on Infinite Earths, even though I don't know that much about DC, so it's got to be Malekith, right? Oh, he's got the Power Rod, though. Oh, I didn't know he had the Power Rod. I don't even know what that means. Damn. Narlothep, the Faceless God from Puzzle and Dragons, or Imaginative Force, the Strongest Warrior. I don't know either of these things. This is like just a force of the world and creation, I think. I don't know, like, so wouldn't that be stronger than Nyarlathotep? Because this is just like a concept, I'm gonna pick this, but this art is cool, so I could be totally wrong. Oh, okay. Imaginative force. What is the imaginative force? Let's find out. Okay, versus Battle Wiki. What is this? Also known as imagination or the power of creation. Okay, well, duh. Of course, literally the power of creation is going to be stronger than, like, almost everything. Dear God. Zero Fuku from Record of Ragnarok or Iron King from Sonic the Hedgehog. Specifically, pre-Genesis Wave. Now, what is the Genesis Wave? I don't know. The only Genesis Wave I know is the one from Magic the Gathering. This thing. And this Genesis Wave is really good. So, I don't know, that kind of makes me... The fact he's pre-Genesis Wave makes me kind of not want to pick him. I want to go with the anime guy. I'll be very disappointed if Iron King from Sonic is strong. Oh my god, of course he is. See, the cartoony characters are the ones you have to watch out for. Sometimes cartoon power beats anime, man. You might have the Toon Force. Tree Sentinel or Evil... I got it. I'm gonna just lock it in. Evil Ash. She's got to be stronger than Tree... Oh my god, he's not stronger than Tree Sentinel. I haven't actually seen Army of Darkness. I've just seen Evil Dead 1 and 2. I never saw Army of Darkness. I need to watch it. I've heard that's a good movie. Although different, I've heard it's a good movie. That's very sad. I was hoping Evil Ash would be very strong. He's even got the helmet that I earned in Poker Night. Rackshade. I don't know who this is. Versus Ava O2 Beast Godzilla mode. DC Comics characters are usually pretty damn strong, so I might have to go with the DC Comics guy. But as an Evangelion fan, what is Evangelion Breaking Dawn? Isn't that the Twilight film? Is there an Evangelion Twilight? This guy's got a cool shirt, so I'm gonna pick him. But I wouldn't be shocked if Evangelion's stronger. I'll see. You got to go DC and cool shirt. Who is Rack? What are either of these people? We're gonna learn. Rackshade post Flashpoint. A failed Metan attempt at creating a weapon. Shade helped protect the world from supernatural threats as part of the original formation of the Justice League Dark. But while battling Cain, you mean like from the Bible? What is he from, though? New 52? What is Justice League Dark? Post Flashpoint? I know Flashpoint's a big event in DC. Justice League Dark. What is that? Oh. I don't know. Oh, it's a movie? Or maybe it has a movie. Oh no, it's a comic and a movie. Maybe the movie's good. A lot of the DC movies are good. So, I don't know. But DC character with cool shirt, understandable. This thing looks like a jobber, to be honest. As crazy as it looks like a jobber to me, as in like someone who ain't gonna win. Oh my god. Godzilla pretty strong though, so like injected with G cells, so now it's Godzilla. I've never heard of Evangelion Breaking Dawn. Is it it's a game? It's a game? What is this game? Oh, it's a mobile game. What the hell? What was Evangelion Breaking Dawn? I hate using Fandom Wiki, but whatever. Evangelion Breaking Dawn was officially licensed as a mobile action game based on the Rebuild film series. There's no Godzilla in Rebuild. This sounds like a gacha. Was it a gacha game? Oh, it shut down because people weren't playing it. This looks like Kusoge, as in a shitty game. Some cool designs I'm seeing. That's weird. I'm surprised I've never heard of that, but I guess if it's shut down, that makes sense. Okay, next match. Bro, what? The protagonist from No, I'm Not a Human versus Lucy Heartfilia. It's crazy how specific they get on some of these. Lucy Heartfilia in X791 Grand Magic Games arc to Tartaros arc. That's not Tartarus. Tartaros? I think that's Tartarus. No, Tartarus has a U in it, doesn't it? Well, as far as I'm aware, the dude from No, I'm Not a Human is just a human, except for when you're a stranger or whatever they're called. So I gotta go with the chick from Fairy Tale. Yeah, look, with Celestial Spirit King, of course. It's crazy how specific some of this stuff is. So like if I had watched isn't this chick from Fairy Tale, right? Yeah. If I had actually watched Fairy Tale, like I would know what from that, like I don't know. Foxy, Five Nights at Freddy's book trilogy. I don't know. I haven't read any of the FNAF books, but I know the game lore a little bit. Versus Rufus from Octopath Traveler. Donkey got in so much trouble for playing Octopath Traveler and saying it was bad. He even lied about a snail. No hate to him, though. That shit was so silly that they got mad at him for that. Just the public. But I get it. They're slandering your favorite game. You gotta fight for it. Now, I don't know Rufus. He looks like a fighter. He's got a tattoo of a bird. That's pretty cool. I'm a big bird fan in general. But I think the FNAF characters in the books are like crazy OP. So like I don't know, turn-based RPG fighter or Foxy from the books. Oh my god, he's one tier, or not one tier, but 9A versus 8C. Okay, I should have gone anime beat up, dude. Oh god. Umineko Nanako Koroni, Feathering Augustus Aurora, Manifestation. I don't know. I don't think... I know the characters in Umineko do have powers. I'm not sure to what level they are strong. I think Garu in One Punch Man is supposed to be pretty damn strong, so I want to pick him, but I won't be shocked if Anime Lady's stronger. But I'm going to go with the character I know and pick Garu, but I won't be shocked if she's strong. Oh, of course she is. Of course Anime Girl is stronger. Oh, she's literally 1A? That means she's like insane, right? That's like top tier. I don't know a lot about power scaling, but that's like a crazy high tier, right? Let's check this chick out. And isn't Umineko the visual novel? Oh, she's a witch. Man, I should have known if she was a witch from Umineko, she'd be OP as fuck. I don't know. I didn't even know she was in Umineko. I thought Beatrice was the only witch. I don't know. That's whack. We've definitely lost more than we've won. Let's see if we can pull this up. Casey Ryback. It's just a real dude. It's a dude it's a dude in the Navy. So Casey Ryback from Under Siege, or Rory Mercury from Gate. Thus the JSDF fought there. Gate Jetai Kanoichi Nite Kaku te Kakeri. I probably totally butchered that. Maybe not though. I gotta go Anime Girl on this one, right? There's no way it's this other dude. I will be shocked. Yeah, that's easy. That was easy. Although it was one tier apart, B to C, but still, that's easy. This is just a dude. What is Rory Mercury's power? What is Under Siege? Or not Rory Mercury. What is Casey Ryback? Rory Mercury's got a big old axe. She's an anime girl. She probably chops people into pieces. Chief Mess Management Specialist and former Navy SEAL captain. He's the chief of the mess hall. He had an extremely distinguished career until most of his team was killed in Panama due to poor intelligence, and he punched out his officer in charge. Huh? So he's just a Navy SEAL? He's just a human. He's just a Navy SEAL. That's insane. Okay. Of course Anime Girl is going to be stronger than Navy SEAL. 50-50. That's better than I've done other days. That's insane. Alright, let's do a little bit of infinite. Actually, temperature check. Temperatures are lower. Okay, let's do some infinite. Let's see if we can at least get to 5. Our score for today was 5. Let's see if we can get 5 in a row at the very least. The Joker Titan Hance versus Loopy and Tenor Kurotsuchi Corpse Unit. I don't know. I want to say this chick is better. I assume it's a chick. She might not be. But I want to say character from Bleach got to be stronger than Joker, right? High 6B with all... It's crazy what they show you afterwards. That the tears will be like, instead of just being a tear, sometimes they hit you with the high 6B with all tentacles. Like, okay. How was I supposed to know she had all the tentacles? What if I picked it? What? That is scary. Like, low quality Photoshop scary, but scary. Maternal Wraith. I heard it too, a short horror animation by Axeman Cartoons. Where are they getting some of these things from? Is this even, do people know this? Is this a real thing? Maternal Wraith versus Britain from Hetalia Axis Powers. That's the yaoi based on countries. Like, do they have powers? Yeah, it's the Axis powers, isn't it? So isn't it like Nazis and shit? I don't know. This guy looks freaky, so I'm gonna say he's stronger than Britain, but I won't be. Yeah, I was about to say I won't be shocked if Britain's better. Whatever. Okay, we start again. Reset. High score of 3. Let's see if we can get to 5. That's our goal. Tokuga from Legend of Korra post-possession versus Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon pre-awakening. She hasn't awakened yet, so it's got to be this, right? What? Who is this? Who is Tokuga? This looks like anime. Who is Tokuga? I haven't watched all of Legend of Korra, but I watched some of it. He took over Republic City. I've never heard of this dude. Literally ever. Half Spirit. Oh, he's from the comics. Man, I should have picked Sailor Moon. Okay, we try again. Warrior Die Greffer from Light Ray Greffer. Yu-Gi-Oh! This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. He's got a sword, but Son Gohan post Room of Spirit and Time training. It's gotta be Son Gohan, right? With Super Saiyan. Yeah. It's weird they're showing this picture. That's like, start of Saiyan Saga. But that would be Cell Saga, so they should really have Cell Saga Gohan here. That's like bait to pick child to not pick Son Gohan. Come on, we got to get to 5. Let's see if we can get to 5. Oh god, this is a pure 50-50. I don't know either of these. Chang Xiaoxi from Link Click or Duramboros from Monster Hunter. Man, everything's telling me pick plain looking anime, man. But I don't know, he's a big old monster, but is he gonna have a crazy power? I gotta go anime man. Please be anime man. Yes, anime man. What does this guy even do? Why is he stronger than this giant monster? I've never played any Monster Hunter, but it's the explosive peak. I didn't even notice that. Maybe that would have swayed me. What does this guy do? His quote, regardless of the past, don't question the future. He doesn't get any more badass looking. He's just, he's the main protagonist. That makes him pretty powerful. He's the manager of a small photography business. Okay. He seemingly has a ruffian appearance, but a righteous person in heart. Is that just because his brow is furrowed and his eyes are sharp? Chang Jiaoxi has a supernatural ability which could traverse across space and time through photographs. Simply by clapping, he could transfer his consciousness into the photographer's events and could potentially alter the course of the timeline. Chang Jiaoxi uses his abilities for good to help his clients, fulfilling their wishes. Okay, yeah, never mind. I see why he wins. He could just have a picture of the parent of this and go back in time and kill it, and then this wouldn't exist or something like that. Okay, let's see. We can beat her. Okay, Henry. I know Henry. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Pre-attack of Skalitz. So that means he's like not at his most powerful versus... I'm going to just go anime chick. She's got to be stronger. I don't even know what this is. Or Ferreira from Commonplace to World's Strongest. Anime chick got to be stronger than Henry. Sorry, Henry. I still got to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 sometimes. Okay, we've reached our high score. We're trying to make it to 5. That was our score of the day. Of today's Scadle. Skyfire from Arc Knights. I played a little bit of Arc Knights back when I was into gotchas. I don't remember Skyfire being a thing, so she was probably added after I played. And by played a little bit, I mean like I played it for like a month, and then got to a point where like my units weren't good enough, and I didn't really feel like grinding. This dude's got a long nose, it looks like, and he's from a manga and not from Arc Knights. Gotcha. So I'm gonna pick him and hope it works. Yes, manga beat out Gotcha Girl. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Hiei Spirit Detective Arc, Yu Yu Hakusho. Is that the main dude from Yu Yu Hakusho? I'm trying not to look anything up. We got to do it blind. Or Algomon Mega. Algomon Mega looks pretty cool, but he looks like he's doing some crazy shit in this photo, he or she. I'm gonna go the Digimon. This could be a bad gamble, but I'm gonna go the Digimon. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, we reached our high score. We did it. 1C, that's crazy. That means he's insanely powerful. That would have been crazy to not pick it. Lilac Base from Octopath Traveler. Ooh, the last time we picked Octopath Traveler, bro was way stronger than the other guy. But this is a pixel one. It doesn't have art. So maybe this is like a jobber in its base form. Listen, it's gotta be this from SSS Gridman. Come on, there's no way. Okay, yes. Okay, cool. We're continuing on. We're continuing on. The Elemist Ketron from the Animorphs. Are the people from Animorphs that powerful? The Animorphs is literally like the right Animorphs. I gotta look this up. Oh, sorry, this is the one time. Yeah, it's literally like the people from these books, where it's like they're turning like this. It's this. It's literally like, oh, it's not even a good picture. It's like the people morphing into the animals. It's so bad. I always saw these books in school and never read them, but I thought their images like look at the rat girl. Like, bro, look at this show. He's turned into a lizard. You got the invasion of the lizard people. Crazy. I have no idea. I would assume whatever this is strong, but this looks like fan art more than official art. And this guy, I don't know what Marshall Peak is, but Chaos Spirit King sounds OP, but I won't be shocked if it's Animorphs. It wasn't. See, there we go. We're logicking it out. 1A, that's hella strong. Okay, we're at 7. Almost from WWE. Oh my god. What do you mean from WWE? Versus Ruto? Is Ruto good? It's just Legend of Zelda Ruto, not even like Hyrule Warriors Ruto. I want to go with Ruto. I don't know what Omos's feats are. I've watched a little bit of wrestling in my time, but I assume he's just a guy. So like Fish Lady's got to be stronger, but he's a pretty buff looking dude. So I don't know. Maybe he's got some crazy feat in the WWE that I don't know about. But I'm gonna go with her. Okay. See, Ruto is stronger than Omos. Sorry, Omos. Fish Lady's better. Ooh. Lian Yan, the Emperor Garden Arc. So this is another character thing from Marshall Peak. I don't know Marshall Peak at all. And here's a chick, Roselia. I was caught up in a hero summoning, but that world is at peace. So it's an isekai, but this isn't the main character of the isekai. It could be some sort of goddess. This phoenix thing looks crazy, so I'm just gonna gamble on it. No. Should have went isekai. I should have went isekai. Oh, I can't even see it. I want to it's game over. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see who this is. Who is Roselia? I'll Google Roselia. What does she have that makes her so good? Why is she so much better? Than Liu Yan. What does Roselia do? She's a fairy, okay. From this anime, let's hope there's nothing crazy. She's a fairy. Okay, we gotta go to the versus battle wiki. Who is this chick? Oh, she's from a web novel too. That's even worse. What does she do? High. Okay, she is high universe level. Speed massively faster than light plus. Okay, we were cooked from the start. It is what it is. We're good. We're good. That was our final score. We beat our final score. We got to 8. We got 8 in a row. That's good. This isn't even in a row for this, so it is what it is. Maybe we'll play that another day. I'm just killing time. Let's check on our temperatures. Yeah, everything's down. We're back to normal levels. I don't know why that Expedition 33 was like killing my computer like crazy. I don't know what was up with that. See, now we're at an impasse. Do I attempt to go back to Expedition 33 for like 40 minutes? Or do I just end stream right here, right now, and say, no more, we're done? It's a very hard decision. Because I would have liked to play more Expedition 33 today, but my PC was not having it. I think it is exceptionally hot today. It was cold for many weeks, and now it is very hot. It's only 75 degrees outside. That's but 75% humidity. That's kind of crazy. It was earlier, so now it's the evening, so it was probably hotter earlier. Yeah, it was like high at 80, which isn't like crazy, crazy hot, especially for Florida. Like, that's not hot at all. Like, outside, it probably feels pretty good, but inside my room, it was probably like who knows what. The fact this was like sitting at flat 69 on my SATA SSD is like not good. And these are still sitting pretty hot. I don't know. I think we might just call it here. Normally I'd stream till 5, but we started pretty early today, so we got more than a 4-hour stream in. It feels pretty good. I feel pretty good about it. Let's I was gonna open Expedition 33 just to see what happens. But I don't know. I'm in a wishy-washy kind of period. What do we do? What do we do, chat? Do we continue to stream for another 36 minutes? Or do we just call it a day? It was a good day. Definitely when playing Expedition 33, it didn't help that we started off super duper high, like graphics cranked. So if that area was going to be laggy, like it was going to reach like a peak heat and not want to come down from it. I still want to finish this game. Like that's my goal is to finish it. But if I can't stream and record it while playing it, like that's just a hard place to be in. I'm not sure. Well, I think we're just going to call it here. No more being wishy-washy. We'll be back Friday, noon to 5. I know we're ending early today, but we started earlier. We started like 11:30, so technically we've already been streaming for like 5 hours. The uptime might not show because we had a frame drop. Or not a frame drop, a connection drop. So the stream uptime on Twitch might be totally screwed, but we've been streaming like almost 5 hours. That's more than usual for me. So we're going to call it here. anybody watching right now or in the future, thanks for watching. I hope you have a nice morning, evening, afternoon, and a good night. I'm gonna say peace out. I might be playing Marathon, new game Marathon. Might be playing Marathon tomorrow. If I want to and I get on, we might be. I might see how it goes first. Maybe wait until the weekend, something like that, to play Marathon. I'm not totally sure right now. Definitely more Deadlock. Always going to be more Deadlock. Hopefully more Expedition 33. That'll be Friday. Or maybe tomorrow if we play Marathon, we might play some Marathon and take a break, do Expedition 33 now that we have settings kind of fixed. I'm gonna do some troubleshooting in the back end of things after I hop off stream. Try to make sure the game's not being crazy. I'm gonna see if it's just while I'm streaming and recording it that it acts crazy or not. We'll find out. But until then, see you next time, and thanks for watching.